what? No?
Strawberry and Bowman.
Are they going to delay it a minute or no?
We're okay.
So, I have some? Well, hold on a minute. I want to go take the...
Strawberry and Bowman. Court 1. Sponsored by Landscaping.
You guys, I was wondering. Wait.
May I take a picture of that? Thanks.
Are you coming?
Huh?
Are you coming to Tucson on Monday or what?
We need to talk about it, yeah.
You can come, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Hang out as long as you want to. But
yeah,
we have space.
Yeah, that'd be cool. That's cool. Good stuff.
Is this
the first time?
We'll train singles though, if you come.
Yes.
I need to get ready for Florida for singles.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. What's his name? Camden? Is that Terry Nemoff's son?
Caden.
Caden. Yeah. We were hitting singles the other day, so I said thank you. I needed that. Yeah, right.
An announcement here. Jimmy Bradley's office of Edward Jones is watching a pattern. Please make sure to stop at their table located near Court
Jillian, can't even see her name.
Chance to win.
Do you have the names up too?
Stop at Court 17 for your chance to win the panel. Thank you.
Oh, that's Jillian Braverman.
Okay, we're going to start the overall raffle now, so I hope you have your tickets, but it's going to be going on all day, so don't worry.
Ooey? How do you pronounce that?
We're going to raffle.
Which one?
Ooey?
Ool.
Ooh?
HL.
It's a men's Antigua shirt.
I guess we'll...
Men's Antigua
We need to
shirt.
announce then whenever you're ready, huh? And I got an admin on your page.
Again, raffles will be going on all day. Make sure you take out your raffle ticket for a chance to win. They will be handed out randomly throughout the event.
Chris! Belinda, can you yell Chris?
We've got a kitchen cam on this now. He's going to need to call.
He has to be on the far side. It says I don't have admin invite. One time, how do I?
Men's Antigua shirt. 398 704 5.
How can I just go to? If I
The
sign
last
on to
numbers
your.
on your ticket, 7049 for the men's Antigua shirt.
Okay, so just go to your page.
Yeah.
First aid desk, but wait about 5 minutes because we got 3 more things.
Thank you.
Okay. So is there an empty camera here in a minute? Probably.
What's that?
Yeah, that.
There you go.
He says people are saying no sound.
No, that's the.
Oh, that's earlier? Am I on the right one though? Oh yeah, I am. It's live.
Court 14.
So then
Bill,
I'm on here.
Director Reed.
That's on.
Yeah, I think you're drugged in.
Reba and
You tell me when to make an announcement.
Lila Reba and Susan Anderson. Sue Brogard, Pam McCarthy. Sue Brogard, Pam McCarthy. On Court 14, Bill Flesha, referee.
You let me know and I'll start saying stuff.
Referee.
Hey, how are you?
14.
Hey. Yeah.
Folks, remember you have bathrooms on both ends of the center. With bathrooms on both ends. The white restrooms have 6 restrooms down there. All right, second raffle prize. Number 398. 7376.
I start when you give me a point.
You got a high sign. Go ahead.
Number
Hello everyone, I'm Randy Coleman and welcome to the Pro Pickleball Facebook live stream page. You're watching the 2019 Dave Weinbach Sharing the Love Pickleball Charity Tournament in Surprise, Arizona,
ticket number.
at the beautiful Sun City Grand Pickleball Complex, where they have 22 individual dedicated courts. All the proceeds for this event are going to 3 different local charities: Soldier's Best Friend, a dog shelter rescue center training rescue animals back into the service industry; Valley View Community Food Bank feeding homeless children in the Surprise area; and Chance Shelter, an animal rescue organization who work with emergency response services to provide temporary shelter for individuals under medical care. A total charity event, and we're about to get underway. You are watching on court. On the far side, playing for Pro Kennex, is Belinda Zabenden, playing with her partner and Team Gearbox, Jillian Braverman. And their opponents today are going to be Cassandra Gerke, playing for Team Onyx, and Yule Taylor, also playing for Gearbox. The Women's Pro Division getting underway today. And we've got live stream action coming your way. Guys, make sure after this event, make sure you share this page. Share, share, and more share. Right now. Friends. Women's Pro Doubles coming your way in Surprise, Arizona. Any comments or questions? Again, I'm Randy Coleman, and I'm happy to answer as many of those live stream questions as they come through. Peter Jungren watching online. Good to see everybody. 49 people online. Peter, you'll be the first. Share this page. Get it going on the forum, and everybody else, all your friends. Taylor Niss, good morning. Battle about to begin. Actually shaking hands this morning. And certified ref, looks like the ladies are choosing their ball. Locking the laces, getting geared up. Going to be interesting for me to watch. A couple of new players. Yule. Have not seen Yule play. And Cassandra playing with Dylan. I've heard about her game, and we're going to see the action very soon. There's your ref asking Cassandra to choose her preference.
Meek and Haney, 3.0, 30 plus, court 19, referee Sandy Brown, sponsored by Gearbox.
Center court action here on court 21 at the beautiful Sun City Grand Pickleball Complex. 22 dedicated pickleball courts. Good morning, Ben. Why aren't you in Arizona? Ben Paquette out of the Dallas-Fort Worth area, doing great things with pickleball and his community. And looks like the players are all set and ready to go. Again, Cassandra Gerke and Yule Taylor, new player. Looking forward to watching her play. And Belinda Zabenden and Jillian Braverman.
Now we have our fourth item for raffle. A cell phone.
Their ref is ready to go. It's the best 2 out of 3.
398-7166.
Game on. Cassandra serving.
7166.
Nice.
Our next item
Backhand punch from Cassandra, a slight miss hit from Belinda, and first point goes to Cassandra.
398-7499. Come down to the first
Cassandra loves to take those backhands quick out in front. A little bit long, side out, 0-1-1, game one. Best of three here, women's
hanging on the fences.
doubles day in the pro division. Unforced error on the service return, and we're locked at one. Here comes that big two-hand power.
3.0, 60 plus, 70 plus. Referee.
A very tall, dominating tower on the far side.
Please approach court number 15.
1-1-2.
15, sponsored by Desert Sun Embroidery. Players,
Is definitely a grip it and rip it style, and it paid off. Too much for Cassandra to handle. And another point.
Please report court number 15.
Tennessee watching online. Another point.
Referee is somebody.
3-1-2, game one. They're probably going to do their best to stay away from Belinda's partner with that two-handed backhand. That is a lot of power coming your way. Very tennis-esque, out in front. Lifts that ball a little bit too high for backhand of Cassandra, and a needed side out. Correction, and a point at 2-3. That was a point, 2-3. Game one. Nice placement. A lot of power from Jillian, and a second server. We're at 2-3-2.
Court number 22, a throw match at court number 22.
Fake.
Referee Linda Lehman.
On the far side of Jillian.
And Lauren
As if she was going to cross, but didn't. And now we are locked at 3. 3-all. Game one.
Michelle De La Rosa and Gonzalez.
A little confusion. They actually hit the hair. They're calling it. Yeah.
Court number 2.
Cassandra can actually call it. It did. And she's laughing it off now, Jillian. She's going to tighten up that ponytail because that was another point right there. Tried to get out of the way.
Linda Lehman, referee, court number 22.
And we're going to, we are going to redress, and we're going to tighten up that ponytail and prevent that from happening again. Smart girl. That actually happened to Annalie Waters in a championship match at Nationals. Caught the ponytail as she flipped her head. 4, 3, 2, game one. Cassandra serving. And gets a lucky let cord roll. Cassandra tries to help kick that ball over. And a side out. 3-4-1 about to happen. And right off the bat, definitely what I would do is not let exactly that happen. Do not let Jillian, in the first few points of it, even seeing Jillian play, the last place you want to hit that ball is anywhere near her backhand. And locked at 4. 4-all. And again, might need to get a little partner communication. Paid off that time. The backhand punch from Cassandra. Belinda couldn't handle it. Second server. Oh, Jillian, she says. Not a tennis ball. Can't get quite the lift on a pickleball as a tennis ball, but we're locked at 4 on this side out. Unforced error from Belinda quickly at 5. 5-4-1. And miscommunication. That was absolutely Jillian's ball. Possibly just leaving it up for the forehand of Belinda, but another point. And we're on a 1 and 6-4. Underhand slice, lifting forehand. Even gave a facial expression on that ball going so far along. Might not want to do that again. 6-4-2. A nice touch from Yule. Down the line. Jillian couldn't handle that one. And 7-4-2. And that's a great read from Belinda. That's experience right there, ladies and gentlemen. And Yule made that move way too soon. Pulling the trigger way too
We
soon.
have a match on court number 8.
Not really settling in so far.
Court number 8.
4-7-2.
Tim Beachler.
Trying to stay
It
at
is
the
a 3.0, 35 plus.
Cassandra. Jillian in the air on that forehand.
Gambasia.
Couldn't handle it.
Ashton Melendez and Lucy Gambasia against Loriha Planch Jones and Joan Jensen.
And
Planch Jones
side out 7-4-1.
and Melendez and Gambasia. Please report court number 8.
And we've got a lot of
referee.
a team miscommunication.
On court 12.
Belinda and
We have
Jillian
Tony Lynn, the
not sure
referee,
exactly
court
how long
12.
they've been playing
It
together,
is a
but
3.0.
not knowing exactly what the
35
other
plus.
partner is going to do.
Cora
Belinda lifts that
Estes
ball
and
way
Candy
long,
Patrick. Cora Estes, Candy
and
Patrick,
quickly another point
and Angela
for Cassandra and Yule. 9-4-1,
against Shannon
taking
McLean.
away the power of Jillian
Clemandin
fairly
against
easily.
Patrick and Estes.
And Belinda
Court
stays
12.
home into the body of
Referee.
Cassandra.
Court is
Couldn't handle it.
sponsored
Second
by
server,
Thompson,
9-4-2. Game 1. Best of 3. Sun City Grand Pickleball Complex.
Court number 16, sponsored by Selkirk. Court 16, sponsored by Selkirk.
Jillian not able to handle
Simon, the referee.
the second ball coming at her.
Mr. Simon,
And
the
it's
referee.
quickly
We have
10.
3.5, 19
Ladies,
plus
you might want to call a timeout.
division.
But that is not going to
Tanya
happen yet.
Davis, Janelle Lobnier. Tanya Davis, Janelle Lobnier against Kim
That's a great
Toby Stevenson
lob,
and Peyton
offensive
Schmidt.
lob.
Schmidt, Toby
Cassandra.
Stevenson,
Backhand slap.
Tanya
And there's
Davis, and
first
Janelle
game,
Lobnier.
quickly.
Please report to court number
A
16.
surprise.
Howard Simon, referee.
taking away the
Court number
power that I
16
saw
is sponsored by
initially
Selkirk.
from Jillian. And first game goes to Cassandra Gerke. And
Just
her
up to
partner,
the
Yule,
the Pickleball
winning
Association
11-4, best of 3.
Grand Slam.
See if Belinda and Jillian can regroup.
Attending.
Might want to think about using timeouts if you got them. Talk about that middle. There was a lot of confusion going on in the middle.
Today at pickleballtournaments.com. Pickleballtournaments.com. Dennis D, the referee at court 5. D, the referee, court 5, sponsored by Franklin Sports.
Everybody
It's a
online
3.5
watching,
match,
remember,
60
share,
points.
share.
Kathy Bailey, Janice Kawamoto,
you're
Janice Kawamoto, Kathy Bailey, court number 5 against
2019, Dave Weinbach sharing the Love Pickleball Charity Tournament in Surprise, Arizona, and it's the beginning of Game 2, Ladies Day, Women's Pro Doubles, here in Surprise, Arizona. Jillian serving, playing with her
You know, it's getting
partner,
around
Melinda.
lunchtime. If you people are hungry,
See if
make
they
sure
can
that you
regroup
stop
and
visit some
all over the
food
place.
vendors. But at this time, the 4.0 match.
Forehand
60
long,
plus,
side
court
out.
Number 9, Hampton Inn and Suites.
0-0-1.
Hampton Inn and Suites, referee Mike McKay. Court number 9, we have
Jillian playing with a gearbox. It creates a lot of its
Janelle
own energy, and she was ready for that.
against Mary
Started the battle
Rachevich
with
and
Yule
Ryan
and finished the
Chiappini.
battle winning it.
Chiappini,
Second server,
Rachevich,
0-0-2.
Markley,
First game went to
Charles,
Cassandra and her
court
partner
number 9.
Yule.
Mike McKay,
And another unforced
referee,
error from Belinda.
sponsored by the Hampton Inn and
And
Suites.
there's your first point,
Good luck, ladies.
1-0-2. Nice patience from Jillian. Placed the ball back cross court, and Yule couldn't
I'd
quite
like to do
handle
a
that.
shout
Dink.
out to all of our volunteers that make this event possible.
And it's 0-1-1.
Especially the gentlemen that are locked
comes
on
that
their
power.
computer.
And a nice forehand slap. Cassandra setting up that point nicely with that backhand punch. A ball lift from
Make sure you stop
Jillian.
by court number 17.
Second server.
Lee Bradley's office of Edward Jones is raffling off a paddle. Please make sure to stop by at their table.
Nice cross-court
located
touch
near
from
court 17.
Jillian,
For
and
more
a
information
misdirection.
on
That's
the
experience again, ladies and gentlemen. Cassandra taking that backhand inside out over the top of Belinda, winning that point. And that is a great forehand drive down the line from Cassandra, and a point. And we're at 2-0-1. Game 2. First game went to Cassandra and Yule, and that was a great middle forehand winner. And quickly at 3. 3-0-1 in game 2. And nice forehand down the line from Belinda.
People, don't forget to
Second
visit our
server,
vendors.
Cassandra serving.
Lots of vendors here that will help support this tournament. We want you to check them out. Frontier Jackson CBD, Paddle Tech, Mike Cameron, Onyx, Selkirk,
Terry Hartley, good morning.
Gearbox, Foothill Sports Medicine,
Taylor Oliver,
Health,
0-3-1.
Place,
Second
Laser Dental Implants,
game.
Sweet Spot,
And that ball goes long. That gearbox is going to create a lot of energy.
Don't forget about our beverage
And that
courts
one hit the
two,
fence.
food trucks,
0-3-2.
West Taco.
Game
And we
2.
also have Sweet Spots
Let's
first.
see what Belinda and Jillian can get going. And Belinda lifts that ball too high for Yule. And side out, 8 points from this match, 3-0. And Belinda's lob goes long.
Players,
quite
we don't
settling
have
in
any
this
other courts for warming up.
first match of the day for these ladies.
You're in that parking
And we're
area.
at 4.
Don't need you on the courts unless you've signed there to play.
Cassandra nicely anticipating that middle ball. Nice cross court from Yule. And there you have the first Ernie in the women's pro doubles, and it happened by Yule.
Again, just
5-0-1 game 2.
Make sure you stop by, check them out. They'll be here throughout the weekend.
Cross court dink from Yule.
Also, we do
Sails a little wide. Second server, 5-0.
Warm up on the courts. We do have temporary nets available in the parking lot.
Nice touch from Cassandra and sets up. I think Jillian anticipated that one nicely. Backhand redirected power. And a needed side out. 0-5-1.
We have another match
And a nice dob from Cassandra.
on court
Half
17.
dink, half lob.
Sponsored by
And
Edward
a
Jones.
needed point.
Court 17, referee
1-5-1. Game 2. Trying to get something going.
Robin
Belinda and
Weaver, court 17, our referee.
Jillian. She
This is
loves
a
that backhand,
4.0,
and that
50
is
plus. Susan
beautiful tennis
Susan
power
Lisa,
right there. A
Lisa Lisa,
overhead put away,
Against
forced error. Quickly
Leslie
2.
Shaughnessy and Linda Ellis. Shaughnessy, Ellis,
Jackie West,
Tim
Kim
Mitchell,
Herman, good morning.
Court number 17.
You're watching
4.0 match. Robin Weaver,
Women's
referee.
Pro Doubles in Surprise, Arizona. And a little timeout on the court.
Players, we're going to be calling around.
Again, everybody, you're watching
Please look in your
a
bag
Pro
because you have
Pickleball
references
Facebook
in your
live
bag.
stream.
Check
And
the
a
gray
great
boards on the fences.
middle
We're posting the numbers of the
misdirection
winners on the
shot
gray
from
boards on the
Cassandra.
fences.
A winner, 2-5-2. Game 2. I don't know if she touched the kitchen or not. I was looking as close as I could. She somehow stayed out of the kitchen, Cassandra. And we've got a technical timeout trying to get the referees mic'd up. Keith Ferger, good morning. Del Cost, Chuck Taylor, Jackie West. Thanks everybody for joining in. We're back to the action. Cassandra gets so low. Tremendous defense from Cassandra. And second server now, 5-2-2, game 2. Another unforced error from Belinda, just not able to settle in so far. And quickly 6-2.
This is a 4.5.
5 points from this match. Cassandra and new player Ewell. Nice forehand from
against Kathy
Belinda.
Johansson and Terry Reed. Reed Johansson.
Ewell's feet all over the place. Couldn't
number 18.
get in position on that one. Needed side out. 2-6-1. 2-6-1, game 2. This is Jillian Braverman you're watching on the near side, playing in black for Team Gearbox. And that's great defense. And lucky let cord roll, and a needed point there for sure. And they're halfway to tying this up. And 3-6 on a 1. Nice
The
serve.
Cimarron Golf Course has a beverage cart right next
And
to
a great
Frontier
forehand
Jackson
middle
CBD.
drive from
They're
Jillian.
selling
A lot of ball
beer,
action
wine, mixed drinks,
on that. Lots of
sports
topspin
drinks,
dipping over the net.
candy, cookies.
Hits
So
the let
if
cord.
you want to have a beer and watch a match,
And
go to
4.
Cimarron
Quickly at
Golf
4.
Beverage cart.
That is, Deb, it is Taylor Ewell. If you have any information, Deb, on Taylor Ewell, if it's not Ewell Taylor, but it is Taylor Ewell, if you want to correct that. Let's go, Belinda. 3-6-2, game 2.
5-6.
Correction, 5-6-2. Forehand error into the net. Side out, 6-5-1. Game 2. First game went to Cassandra
Okay, court number 10.
and her
Court
partner.
number 10, sponsored by
Louder let cord. Second server.
Ted.
Ball fell
We
in.
have a 4.5 plus.
6-5-2.
Cynthia Heights, Megan
Cassandra lifts that ball way too high. Couldn't handle the return from Jillian.
Chris Prowitz and Amy
Unforced error
Novak.
backhand.
Prowitz,
Belinda and Jillian trying to lock this up, serving 5-6. Nice deep
Court number 10,
looping
Lynn Raymond, the referee,
forehand.
court 10,
And again, there's just a little bit of miscommunication going on between Belinda and Jillian. I think Belinda thought Jillian was going to take that forehand.
Just for your
Player's
information,
not
we
ready.
do have some charities
Second
that are
server.
located in the breezeway. Make sure you stop by, check them out. The
5-6-2,
charities are
game
located
2.
on the grounds in the pavilion. Please stop by, check them out. Look at
Nice
us.
drive from Belinda.
During this
Cassandra not able to handle that. And we are locked at 6. That's a great serve from Jillian. And Belinda's ball lifted too high for Cassandra. At the feet of Jillian and side out. We're locked at 6. 6-6-1, game 2. And Jillian taking a little off of that. And that is not a tennis ball. And that one overhead went wide. And they are now at 7-6. And that's a better lob from Belinda in the middle and sets up a nice forehand for Jillian. And we're at second server, 7-6-2.
Make sure you stop by some of our vendors. The Jigsaw Health, Foothills
Nice
Sports
touch.
Medicine, Weinbach.
Longest point of the match so far. And
Jesse
Jillian had
Dixon.
that one lined up in her sight.
For some of you that have gotten hit in the face
Not
and you
quite
have
low
a tooth
enough,
knocked
no
out,
extension,
Yes,
and into the
definitely.
net. Jillian, the tallest of the ladies
the
on the
sweet
court.
spot. Also, Onyx Selkirk, Sante Rehab, and Mike Cameron selling
Cassandra, oh, and the ball goes long again. Just a lot of rebound going on with that gearbox, trying to find her control. And time, 9-6, a game and almost 2 games in our first timeout. 9-6-2, first game goes to Cassandra and her partner. And is it Taylor Ewell or is it Ewell Taylor? It is Taylor Ewell. Belinda and Jillian regrouping. Smart timeout. 2 points from this match are Cassandra and Taylor. You are watching the 2019 Dave Weinbach sharing the Love Pickleball Charity Tournament in Surprise, Arizona. Beautiful day here in Surprise, warming up nicely. 15 seconds. I appreciate all you guys watching online and sharing these matches to all your friends. Time in. 9-6-2. They're going to work Belinda on the backhand again. Who's going to pull the trigger first? Nice touch from Belinda. And an unforced error from Taylor. And a needed side out trying to climb back in this one. They did so well tying it up at 6, but lost a little control right now. 6-9-1. And that is not what you want to do, trying to climb back in to this match. 6-9-2.
Again, we have some of our food vendors located on ground. The AZ Wild West and Puppy Tacos.
Pulling the trigger is Belinda on that backhand, halfway up the net.
Wine, beer,
Side
soda,
out.
with cookies available.
2 points from this match.
Please want to make you
9-6-1.
aware that Lee's
Again, working the
office
backhand of
of
Belinda.
Edward
Cassandra trying to
Jones
jump the corner.
raffling off a paddle.
And
Please make sure
now
to
we
stop
are
the
at
table located
match
near court 17 for a
point.
chance to win.
Women's Pro Doubles
Bathrooms
Division.
are located
10-6-1. Match point number 1.
of the courts. Make sure you stop by.
And there it is right there. Power drive from Cassandra Gerke.
The Pro Pickleball
Helps her
Association
team
will be having
take
its
the
Mesa
match.
Grand Slam qualifier with Dave Weinbach
And
February
the
13th
winning team
through the
is
16th.
Cassandra
Register
Gerke and
today
Taylor
at
Ewell
pickleballtournaments.com.
over Jillian Braverman and
And just for your
Belinda
information, if you are warming
Zabenden
up,
here
if you're
in
not warming up
Surprise,
on court,
Arizona at the Sun
we do
City
have
Grand
temporary
Pickleball
nets set up in
Court
the parking lot.
Complex. 22
We do have
dedicated
charities
individual
located
courts.
within the pavilion.
We'll
Make
have
sure to
several
stop by,
live stream matches coming your way here
check them
on
out, and
Court 21 on the Pro Pickleball Facebook live stream page. Thanks everybody for tuning in, 110 of you. Share these pages to your friends and family. We'll have more action coming your way here in Surprise, Arizona.
make sure you have your tickets out for a raffle. We will be drawing shortly. Have your tickets out for a raffle, please. The draw will be coming up shortly.
Catch you after the match.
Hey, man.
All
Good to see
Call a
you.
good one.
All right, man.
Sharpstein and Chanel against Marie Folsom and Madeline Gonzalez. Folsom, Gonzalez, Chanel, and Sharpstein. Court number 8. Referee Robert Carl. Pickleballconnect.com. Now we're going to court number 7. Court 7, Gasser Dental Implants.
You let me know when I'm
Gasser Dental
live.
Implants on court 7. Referee is Mike
Go ahead
Saucer.
and light it up. Go ahead.
Mike Saucer. We have a 4.5.
Hello, everyone.
18+.
I'm Randy Coleman, and welcome again to the Pro Pickleball Facebook Livestream page. You're watching the 2019 Dave Weinbach Sharing the Love Pickleball Charity Tournament in Surprise, Arizona at the beautiful Sun City Grand Pickleball Complex, where they have 22 individual dedicated courts. All the proceeds again for this event are going to 3 different local charities. Soldiers' Best Friend, the dog shelter rescue, training rescue animals back into the service industry.
And we hope that number it'll be at least $20,000 going to these charities, Randy.
And there you have it, the one and only Dave Weinbach, also next to me, $20,000 trying to raise for the local charities, Valley View Community Food Bank, feeding homeless children in the Surprise area, and Chance Shelter, an animal rescue organization. And we are underway. We have Lindsay Newman on the far side playing for Team Selkirk, and Callie Smith with the Mishits playing for Team Onyx. Playing against our winners from the last match, Cassandra Gerke in the near side in blue playing for Team Onyx, and Taylor Ewell, new player, playing for Team Gearbox. And handling herself nicely, and too much power from Callie right there.
Taylor, a little newer on the national scene, but those of us in the Midwest know her very well. She lives in the Minneapolis area, and she's come a long way here in the last 6 months. Taylor played her college soccer at Stanford. I don't know if you've already talked about
no, I have
players,
not.
but
Good to know.
she was a Division I scholarship athlete at the University of Stanford, and you can kind of tell by looking at her that she is extremely athletic,
Very.
and very quick and very strong.
Yeah. So a local.
A women's 3-5,
And 102, game 1, best of 3 here for the ladies. Women's Pro Division on the doubles. And now we're going to work a new player of Taylor. And she handles herself nicely down the line. And Lindsay couldn't handle that. And a second point, 2-0. 2.
There's another
Bill Pasha is our referee.
It'll pick up everything that we have right now. We can get that going for the next one, but
no worries, no
again,
worries.
Dave Weinbach joining us right now, joining next to me, and a side out, and forehand put away from Cassandra. That isn't gonna work. Second server coming your way. Game 1 in Surprise, Arizona. 0 Forward roll over.
Irina
Even though
Tereschenko.
Cassandra, again, she has a lot of flexibility, gets down low.
Front and
That's
Stiltman.
actually a
Court number 22.
a very nice
Wilson,
advantage. Uses that
referee.
as a nice weapon, being able to stay down
Yes.
low. Wasn't able
It's
to
our
lift
first
that one over
field
with her
match
body.
here. No
Well,
field
thank
match
you to
for
Pro
Tereschenko.
Pickleball for bringing you all this live streaming action. And Randy, thanks for all your skill and talent behind the mic and bringing people all this great content all weekend long. Also, a quick shout out to the president of the Sun City Grand Pickleball Club for making this tournament happen. Troy Kahns has worked tirelessly for 10 months to make this happen. And what a product they put together here. 22 dedicated courts, including this center court. We brought in bleachers here yesterday, did a pro exhibition, had 250 people here.
Nice.
Just so much passion and enthusiasm for pickleball in the Surprise, Arizona community.
Yeah, it was nice last night. You guys did a great exhibition. It was nice to see. So,
Everyone had a great time.
yeah, so again, this is a charity tournament. All the proceeds going to
We have another
3
match
local
coming up on
charities,
court number
$20,000
nine.
trying to raise, and we're back to the action here.
By the Hampton.
Oh, what an overhead!
Very good.
And of course, Lindsay gets everything back.
And Lindsay lifting her leg, trying to help that one over as well.
Court number 9.
And game 1 here.
This is sponsored by the Hampton Inn and Suites. We have 3
Players getting set.
35 plus. Allison Melendez, Lucy Gabashina.
Nice over the top.
Lucy Gabashina.
A lot of
and
power
Allison
from Kelly
Melendez.
there.
Court number 9 again.
It is 4-4-2 in game
Jenkins,
1.
Jenkins Kramer, Melendez and Gabashina.
Again, this is a local player,
Court number 9,
Taylor
Linda Lehman
Ewell,
is referee.
and Cassandra goes down low but couldn't handle that one, and a side out.
Starting soon, we're going to have the floor
Callie Smith from the Salt Lake City area. Lindsay Newman recently, I think, has moved to the Mesa,
Yeah, right here in not too far
Arizona
away.
area. Of course, Cassandra Gerke from Madison, Wisconsin, now living in Springfield, Missouri with her fiance, Jared Smith. Miss you this week here, Jared. And then we already talked about Taylor Ewell being from the Minneapolis, Minnesota area, but did her spent her college days on the West Coast in Palo Alto. Played college soccer at Stanford.
Nice. Always nice to get the background stories of all these players. And it's a side out, and we're at 4-4-1.
3 minutes report to court number 20.
Yeah, you can definitely see that Taylor is settled in the second game. This is her second match, and she's
You
got
haven't had a chance up in the pavilion. We do have
a lot of
charities
nice
that
touch
we are
going on right now.
sponsoring.
Holding her own nicely,
Make
brand
sure
new
you
player,
stop out
Taylor.
by, check them out, and if you can, help support these
4-4-2.
local organizations. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Great stretch from, and Lindsay pulling the trigger down the line. Ball was too low, hits the tape, falls short. Point.
Rarely do you see Lindsay Newman try to attack a ball that's that much below the tape. Usually she's a very patient and disciplined player.
Oh, Cassandra saw that one coming, but was way late on that. Yeah, I think Lindsay may be just kind of working on trying to get something motivated for her team. Not quite sure if Lindsay and Callie have played together. Do you know if they've played together
I don't think
before?
they've ever played together. And remember, they had a bye.
One
So
of
this
our
is their first
sponsors.
match of the day, and I think they're just kind of getting settled in and getting comfortable with each other. And I think they're going to have a very good day, Randy. I would say that I would pick for them to get into the finals today and take on Irina and Jesse Irvine for the final. With
That'll be coming up a little bit later, or well, between one of these teams, that's for sure. And a ball on the court from somewhere in the sky. Raining pickleballs and surprise.
I think it came from a drone above us.
Saunders, Nat Ebert, court number 10. Jack Beersdorf is our referee.
5-5-1.
We have another match here on court 12. Court 12, which is a sponsor of Tom and Kendra from Long Realty.
Yeah, fix that.
Mike McKay is our referee. McKay, the referee.
All right,
Age
and
group 4.5, 60 plus. Chantel
Players are set, and it is 5-5-2 in game one. Best of three here for the women's ladies doubles division, and Taylor standing tall on that one.
What a gorgeous day
Oh my
for
God.
pickleball. I mean,
What
it is
the heck?
66 degrees and sunny. I'm hearing from the truck that there's only a 3-mile-an-hour wind right now.
I don't even think that. There are dead flags in the air right
And
now.
the high, I think, is going to be 68 today. So you
Nice.
couldn't ask for a better day for
Nice.
this pickleball action.
6-5.
On court number 16.
And a
sponsored by
middle
Tereschenko.
split winner from Lindsay Newman with that two-hand backhand. Beautiful shot down the middle for a winner.
Bob, I'm sorry, excuse me. Barbara.
8-5-2. Lindsay and Callie in control right now. Pulling away a little bit from Cassandra and new player Taylor Ewell right here local.
Kathy Bailey.
Dave Weinbach, what do you got for us?
Well, thank you to Pro Pickleball for bringing us all this great live action all weekend. We are at gorgeous Sun City Grand Pickleball Complex in Surprise, Arizona. A place I, Randy, like to spend a lot of time in
I've heard
December
that.
and January.
I never knew.
This is my home away from home this time of year.
Yeah, so tell me what family are here?
Well, my parents moved from Milwaukee, Wisconsin to this community, Sun City Grand in Surprise, Arizona, roughly 15 years ago when my dad retired, and we'd started coming down here to visit them over winter break. My wife Dina and I would bring our 3 boys down, and I was playing tennis with my dad right at this very complex.
Nice.
Because these courts used to be tennis courts. And then the pickleball courts, they had 20 other pickleball courts.
Nice.
And I was playing tennis with my dad, and I said, what in the world is that game?
Nice power.
There's like 100 people on 20 courts making all these noises. I said, what is that? And that was my introduction to pickleball.
Well, how about
And,
that?
yeah. So ever since then, I've been coming down here for 2 or 3 weeks every winter and spending the whole winter break here. My family comes down next week, and so I wanted my first tournament that I was going to host to be at my home of pickleball, which is right here at Sun City Grand.
Nice. Wow. Great to hear.
Number 4, Lynn Lehman.
And back to the action, a needed side out, and
Miss Lehman, court number 4, which is
trying to get
sponsored by
something
US
going
Medicine.
are Cassandra and new player Taylor, who floats that ball just a little too wide.
Just wait for
Second
a crazy
server.
angle there.
And it's 5-9, trying to get something going. Nice middle placement again. Lindsay saw that earlier. She knows that there's a little bit of confusion going on in the middle right now between Cassandra and Taylor.
And that's why we say in
Time out,
pickleball,
9-5.
middle is good.
Middle's good. Sometimes less is more too. She didn't have a whole lot on that one, but placed it nicely.
Which is some drinks, beers, soda, cookies,
Here comes the power of Callie.
food vendors available. Okay, going to court number 17.
And returning the favor are Callie
Oh,
and
what a
Taylor.
get.
Great get. Callie
Look at the
charging.
defense.
Cassandra staying forward nicely on that. Best
Wow.
point of the match so far. Down the line attempt from Lindsay Newman. Again down the line. Cassandra stretches almost to the ground on that one, and a short lob.
Village's lob to end the point.
Yeah, the old dink lob did not fare well there.
That was not a dig. It wasn't a lob. It was
It
a
is a dog.
slob.
Oh, you call it a slob? Okay.
Slob.
Okay.
This is
All right.
the first medal match of today. Going for a bronze medal. First medal match of today. Against Robin Chiappini
Side out, and we're at 5.
and Mary Wakefield.
5-9-1 in game 1.
Wakefield
Best of 3
against
here in
Thompson
the
and
women's pro
Barnett.
doubles
Tony
division.
Lynn, the referee. This is our first medal match
I think
of the day. On
Lindsay
court
is going to be a
17.
little bit more patient right now.
Court 17.
Gonna do
sponsored
everything she
by
can
Edward
to
Jones.
work.
See how that
the
ball
lack
got
of
behind Taylor there?
No, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, she's got a lot of stuff going on with her footwork right now, does Taylor. Not near as
Again, have your referee
calm
take
and
the fight
grounded
and
as some of
move
these more experienced players. So tennis players get a lot of happy feet sometimes, and maybe she'll find that as her experience grows in the
Our
sport.
winners,
Players out there watching this great action, please hit that share button so many more people can appreciate all this great live action all weekend long.
And a great
Brady Boys
power
are
forehand from
Canadian
Taylor.
tent and went over by the washroom. Check the grade board to find out if you are a winner of our
And that
raffle.
ball goes long. And we got a lot of feedback going on in the referee microphone right now. Might want to turn the gain down on the speaker.
We do have
Corner and nobody home, and that is a cross-court winner. And first game goes to Callie Smith and Lindsay Newman over
Yeah, they started off a little
Gerke
slow
and
there
Taylor Ewell.
in the first game there, Randy, but kind of halfway through that game, Callie and Lindsay really got their momentum going and got their rhythm and timing right and really stepped up.
Yeah, we were locked a little bit midway through that first game, but again, the experience and power of Callie Smith and Lindsay Newman, just a little bit too much for Team Gerke and Ewell, but still great to see all these new players coming into the sport, and it's happening right here in Surprise, Arizona at the 2019 Dave Weinbach Sharing the Love Pickleball Charity Tournament on a beautiful day in Surprise, Arizona. And game 2 is about to come your way. More action a little bit later. Right here on court 21, where all that action is taking place on Pro Pickleball live stream page. Game 1 again goes to Lindsay Newman and Callie Smith. The referees are ready, and we're underway.
All right, Gerke serving to Newman here to start game 2.
0-0-2. Imagine that. Daryl Knapp says, "Let's go, Lindsay Newman." I go figure. How's that happen? Nice touch and backhand slap.
Great setup there by Ewell on that backhand slap down the middle.
Yeah, well, taking it out of the air. She's staying balanced and reaching it, just cutting off the time that the ball spins on her side of the court, not letting that ball bounce.
Make sure you stop by the first aid tent to claim your prize. If you have a winning ticket,
And it was in.
We got a great match right behind us on court 22. We got Irina Tereschenko and Jesse Irvine playing their first match of the day, and I'm trying to see who they're playing.
They're playing Lauren Stratman and another new player on the far side, and
Klett.
down low. The defense is so good from Cassandra, and all set up because of how low she gets to that ball.
in the group 4.0.
What a point.
Great point. One of the best points of the match right there, and the cross-court backhand just falls short. Gets a cheer and clap from the crowd.
We have a women's doubles 4-0, 70 plus. Roberta Dials. Terry
And it's
Ham Morris.
3-0-2 here in the
Ham
second game.
Morris Dials against
Trying to
Saunders,
lock
Eileen
this
Temple.
match up are
Temple and
Cassandra
Saunders.
and Taylor,
Dials.
taking those balls out of the ever, and that one, she wants that one back. Cassandra goes long and a needed side out for Lindsay Newman and Callie Smith, who took the first game here. Trying to climb back in this match, 0-3. And nice power forehand at the feet of Lindsay Newman is Taylor. That speaker. And a great court awareness from Cassandra. That ball goes long. A side out. And it's 3-0-1 in game 2. That ball falls short. Trying to help that ball over. 3-0-2, game 2. And that falls in.
That's that Franklin ball. You know, as a player, your first read is that ball's going way long.
Way long.
And obviously the Franklin ball doesn't travel through the air like a Dura ball does. It's a little bit lighter. I think the holes are a little bit bigger and the ball comes down a lot faster.
Yeah, especially the longer you play with it, and if there's humid conditions, makes it even a heavier, slower ball. So,
It takes a little getting used to.
yeah, and that is one way that you're going to take advantage of a new player of Taylor and get that ball behind her with that backhand.
Against Ware and Grossman, court
Trying to
number 1.
climb back in this one, our Lindsay. Nice ball at the feet of Callie, taking those balls out of the air. If you actually watch the mechanics of Taylor right now, though, every time she executes a shot, her paddle goes straight back down. So, you know, as her experience gains, maybe she might want to be in a little bit more ready position, because when you start that battle, you just don't have time
For the
to
next
get that, for the next one to come back. So she hits the ball, the paddle goes down. Oh, Cassandra wishes she had that one back. And climbing into this one, 2-4-1 in game 2. Howard Fromberg, good to see you online, buddy. Went to Japan with Howard Fromberg.
All right.
Super guy, loves pickleball and not down low.
We call that Daniel Moore territory.
Oh my gosh. It's a great territory, that's
Yeah,
for sure. A lot of
yeah.
good pickleball going on all over the world. And climbing
Isn't it
back
awesome
in.
to see, you know, not just the fastest growing sport in our country, but by far the fastest growing sport in the world.
Yeah. Oh, and another loose error from Lindsay. And it's 4-3-1 on the side out.
Remember, folks, share, so many more people can appreciate this great pickleball live action.
And that's good offensive lob, setting up that shake and bake. Cassandra, I love that offensive lob.
See how
Taking
deep
the ball.
Yule got that overhead? That's the key, folks. If you can get that overhead in the back third of the court, it makes it so much more difficult for your opponent to get that ball back.
And angles, correct, on your overheads?
Oh, absolutely.
Utilize those big angles on that overhead. You got
Yeah.
20 feet of pickleball court, you might as well use it all,
Yeah,
right?
I also love deep down the middle
5-3.
on those overheads. I love deep down the middle too.
Catching that ball out of the air nicely is
Oh, good get
Taylor.
by
Good
Cassandra.
get. Cassandra. 2 lucky let cord rolls from both players, and that ball fell in. I think we had at least 4 let court rolls on that one, and they all fell in, going for a winner for Cassandra, and another point. 6-3, I believe we are in this second game. Side out now. They got a little bit of a mountain to climb. 3-6-1, game 2. Game 1 did go to Callie and Lindsay. Yeah, it's actually so advantageous for Cassandra and Taylor to catch those balls out of the air, just not giving Lindsay or Callie any time to do what they want to do with that ball. And
What a glorious start to this tournament, guys. Today is Women's Day. Tomorrow is Men's Doubles Day. And then the finale on Sunday is going to be Mixed Doubles Day. So stay tuned, folks. A lot of live, great action coming your way from the Sun City Grand Charity Share the Pickleball Love Tournament.
And there's your power deep at the feet, the back third of the court. You heard it from Dave Weinbach. A great forehand put away from Callie Smith, trying to climb back in this, and they are at 5-6, 1 point from locking this match up in the second game after taking game 1. And goes to the weak side of Cassandra, but she holds her own nicely on that one. Get a little fist pump and a side out, trying to hold the lead here. 6-5-1, game 2.
Nice deep return.
Serves and service returns. I'm still a big advocate of those first 2 shots in pickleball, and an unforced error. And slaps her foot, wishes she had that one back. Cassandra, 6-5-2. They got that's a big mountain to overtake Callie Smith and Lindsay Newman. And standing tall, absolutely
What
no.
a dig by Callie Smith right there. That ball was down on her left ankle with pace.
Maybe Taylor can watch some of this match back and fine-tune some of the techniques that she'll need as she grows into her pickleball career or experience with pickleball, but that's a point right there. And we're locked.
A lot of people know about
Oh, and that ball goes wide.
the Newman's kind of development in pickleball, but I got to give Callie Smith a shout out. You know, I met her a couple years ago at the Tournament of Champions, and she was playing with Kyle Klein, and Kyle said to me, watch out for this player. So I've really kept my eye out on her the last year and a half or so, and her development as a player is incredible, and she's had a terrific 2019. She has made some deep runs in some big tournaments, so this would not surprise me at all today to see them in the gold medal match, if not winning this thing.
And she's doing all this with a brand new baby that she had. Even in nationals, I'm pretty sure I saw some breastfeeding going on in between matches, which is pretty incredible.
She played TOC last year, like 6 or 7 months pregnant, I remember. And she played extremely well. And besides a great player, just a super lady.
Taylor holding her own and a little off balance on that backhand.
Looked like Yule didn't commit to the shot there. She changed her mind last second and didn't commit to the shot.
I'll give you a score update very quickly. And Taylor staying back, charging, and Cassandra a little too far back to get the extension to get that one over. 7-6-1 in game 2. 4 points from taking this match are Lindsay and Callie, and a good misdirection under the right arm of Callie. Winner down the line for Taylor. Cassandra has no problem putting on her armor and setting up for the power of Callie's drives.
What a terrific inside-out forehand volley by Taylor Yule.
It was a great winner. Even got a little head shake from Callie saying good shot.
Oh, nice get.
A little Rich Lopez.
Oh, it went over! What?
Oh my God!
What?
And the ball's still in.
Are
Who's
you
gonna
kidding
win this
me?
point? Best point of the match so far.
She's gonna get that
There's those
too.
angles. Are they gonna climb back into this point?
Let's see if they can get one in the kitchen and come
Absolutely.
in. They need to drop one of these in the kitchen. Oh, they did! Oh!
Absolutely.
I'm even gonna clap on that one.
Best point of the day and this match.
Wow.
Tremendous.
Wow.
It makes it all worthwhile right there.
Great effort. Great hustle by all of these players.
I don't think I've seen that many let cord rolls and getting them back. And that's a great
Or how many
setup.
players on their knees in 1 point.
Oh man.
I think that just set the record.
Oh, yeah. Rich Lopez, you got nothing on Cassandra. 7-7-2. Game 2. Who's going to take this match? Who's going to take this game? And just, ball may have bounced a little awkward on that one. That's going to happen too. Side out here. And game 2. 7-7-1. That
Oh,
was
that's
a
a nice two-hander.
beautiful two-hander. Not ready for that one at all. Taylor, 8-7-1. Callie and Lindsay are ready to put this one away. And Cassandra says, good night. I don't think so. Winner. Anticipated that one perfectly.
And then she said, whose side is that?
I know. Knock, knock. Who's there? Nobody. Right? Yeah, it was a great shot from Cassandra. And you can see that Lindsay has a little bit, there's a lot of intensity going on. Lindsay is ready to kind of take charge and put this one away. It's gone on way too long for her in her book. Side out now. Can they climb back and lock this match up? A little bit late. Probably should have let Cassandra play defense on that one. 7-8-2. Game 2. Game 1 went to Callie Smith and Lindsay Newman. Cassandra lifts that ball a little bit too high, and again too high, but almost great defense. And a wasted side out on that one. 8-7-1. Mark Swanson, good to see you online. A great power drive from Callie down the line.
Some of these shots that are being driven from the baseline coming out of the shade, coming into the sun, I've noticed that Taylor and Cass are not seeing those balls clearly. That's the fourth one I've seen here where they're not seeing that ball clearly to make an effective volley.
Yeah, and quickly 2 points. And here is your first match point. 10-7-1. Going for that power drive again. Good defense from Callie. And the girls staying patient and just knew that Lindsay was going to get that one back, but did not. And if you got one, I tell my partner we can get two. 10-7, 2. And there is your match. Unforced error. Forehand overhead goes wide, and the match goes to Lindsay Newman and Callie Smith. Moving on, winning over Cassandra Gerke and a great new player, Taylor Ewell, local, doing well here.
So they will advance to the winner's bracket final, where most likely they will take on Tereschenko and Irvine. And of course, we will bring you that match live, courtesy of Pro Pickleball.
Pro Pickleball, that's absolutely right. You are, everyone is watching on the Facebook Pro Pickleball live stream page, and we are at the 2019 Dave Weinbach Sharing the Love Pickleball Charity Tournament in Surprise, Arizona.
All right, we'll see you in a little bit.
Sun City Grand Pickleball Complex. 22 dedicated courts right here, and all of the proceeds in this charity event are going to 3 different local charities. It's a great idea. It's a great venue, and we have more live action coming your way shortly. I'm Randy Coleman. Enjoy the rest of your morning, and we'll have a gold medal match coming your way a little bit later on. Another match coming on this one right now, right? A lower bracket?
Pro, no, pro's only on.
Oh, another pro?
Yes.
But you gotta wait, I think, right?
We may have to wait on that one, yes.
Okay, cool.
If we do, we'll wait.
All right.
We're gonna
All right, we've redirected the kitchen cam over to court 2. This is where Irvine and Tereschenko
I
are
wish they
playing.
would have
I know, they
waited.
should have
but-
waited.
Klett
I kept
and
telling them,
Stratton.
I went the pros on this court.
We've got
Randy
the
will
camera
head
coming
over
up,
there
so I'm
and see
just
if he
gonna
can't,
I'm gonna
see if he can pick
commentate
up
from
his
here.
wireless mic.
Is that internet cutting out?
Between courts and bringing you a little live stream action between Irina Tereschenko partnering with Jesse Irvine. First pairing partnership between Jesse and Irina, playing against Lauren Stratton and her partner, another new player. I will give you a score update shortly. Beautiful ball control from Irina.
Oh, fuck.
With a two-handed backhand at the feet of Irina.
I really competitive nature and her intensity on the
Oh,
court.
yeah.
She really has the ability to hyper focus.
Beautiful forehand from Jesse, and a great hit from beautiful. Lauren.
Well, defense. And after that point ended.
We are 4-7-2, and I do believe we are in game 2. I am not going to call who won game 1. I might guess, but we won't do that.
We will find out.
Coming up top of that. And
Has the
unforced
whole,
error.
doesn't she? She's got a good drop
It's going to
shot.
be good. Yep.
She's a very good dinker. She has
Unforced error from
incredible
Jesse.
power off her two-hand.
5
Very impressive player.
5-7 in this game. And that ball with an unorthodox down. Just
Boy, Lauren gets a
can't.
lot of that ball.
Yeah, great, and a beautiful anticipation. Forehand cross court from Irina, and a needed side out. Couple of great points. And it's 7-6-1 in this game. Irina serving. And beautiful ball control she has down the line. Attempt. Miss Klett pushing that backhand to the far side of Irina, and an unforced error. 6-2 in this game. Nice down the line touch. And a great anticipated two-handed backhand cross-court winner from Lauren. 6-7-1. 6-7-1. Over the top of that ball does Irina. It really causes havoc when you put a lot of topspin deep into the court. But
didn't see it, but I hear Randy.
The net moved
It's got a new indentation.
power. And
Does that lady right there?
oh my gosh. Well, actually, so even Jess, though she's a new player, she has enough experience to know that Lauren was very overextended on that forehand volley. Went down low. There's really only one place that ball is going to go, and that was lifted straight up. So she moved over and took that ball nicely, did Jessie. Good touch. And again, I think
That's the thing, if
Irina
if you make that Ernie move, you've really got to do something more with that shot. Irina didn't do enough with it, and then she's totally out of position for the next shot.
yeah, it was just still, oh, and that ball sails long and a point. And we're at 9-6-2. Oh, an unforced error and a very smart timeout.
That's 2 mystery turns and a more by.
Yeah, and quickly we're at Eve. Might have match point, but nonetheless it is 10. Irina in control right now, and a very smart timeout taken from Lauren Stratman. Do a little regroup. Unforced errors at the end of a match are not going to be favorable if you want to get in the winning end of that match.
Let's see if we can.
A lot of good commentating. Excuse me, a lot of good spectators watching right now. Again, just bringing you extra coverage here on court 22 and surprise. And we are time in 10 here. Lifts that ball high, great defense. Also, you've got sun playing into effect. Great regenerated power from Jessie. And let's see if we can climb in it again. That corner of Irina, and she's nice and patient, doing everything. And the power of Jessie, and a 1-2 punch. It clipped. 11-6. 11-6, and that is your match. And the winners moving on are Irina Tereschenko and Jessie Irvine over Lauren Stratman and her new partner, new pickleball player, Ms. Platt. Sorry, I do not have her first name for you. We appreciate everybody tuning in to a little extra coverage on an adjacent court in the women's pro doubles division in Surprise, Arizona, at the beautiful Sun City Pickleball Complex. And I had talked several days ago about getting up over the top of that ball instead of coming from underneath it and lifting it. But nonetheless, great to see Lauren playing, and smiles coming from the one and only Irina Tereschenko. Moving on. And hey, and Surprise, Arizona. It's a beautiful day. I'm Randy on the Pro Facebook live page. Coming your way.
All right, on court 21, or our championship court, we've got an under bracket match with De La Rosa and Gonzalez playing Gerke and Uhl. I think we'll probably get Randy back over here to call this one. Stand by. Check, 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 checkity check. All right, before this one gets started, a quick draw update. And we've got the draw moving along pretty well now. So Irvine and Tereschenko just defeated Klett and Stratman 11-5, 11-6. You watched the Gerke, Uhl, and Braverman Zabinden match here with Gerke and Uhl winning 11-4, 11-6. You then watched them get defeated by Lindsay Newman and Callie Smith 11-5, 11-7. So it looks like we'll have Irvine, Tereschenko playing Newman and Smith in the upper bracket finals. And I am going to be turning this over to Randy here to call this lower bracket match to 15.
Are we doing this one again? Are we doing this one too? Commentating it?
Yeah, check, testing. And some feedback that the sound is intermittent. We do have some network problems back at the switch. We've got Cox Cable checking it out, and the local IT guys as well. Doing our best here to keep the live stream continuous. Do you want me to hold him a minute? Yeah, if you could. Come on. God damn it. Yep.
Hello again, everyone. I'm Randy Coleman, and welcome to the Pro Pickleball Facebook live stream page. You are watching the 2019 Dave Weinbach Sharing the Love Pickleball Charity Tournament in Surprise, Arizona, at the beautiful Sun City Grand Pickleball Complex, where they have 22 individual dedicated courts, one of which we're about to bring you some great action between Lindsay Newman playing with Callie Smith and Irina Tereschenko playing with Jessie Irvine right here on court 21 in Surprise, Arizona. And we are beginning the action now. This is the winner's bracket final. Lindsay Newman, of course, with Team Selkirk in the tank top on the far side, Black Selkirk. She will be playing with her partner Callie Smith of Team Onyx from Utah, and Jessie Irvine for Team Engage on the near side in Southern California, Irvine area, and of course the one and only Irina Tereschenko from Tucson, Arizona, playing for Team Paddle Tech. And the ladies are choosing their ball inside. All smiles right now, but it's going to be a good battle coming your way in Surprise, Arizona. This again, ladies and gentlemen, is a 100% charity event for 3 different local charities here in the Surprise area. And Lindsay Newman with her Wimbledon edition Babolat shoes, all white, and white socks even to go with it. And it is Women's WDPro division, 19 plus.
Time is in, 002.
It's the best of 3 coming your way. And Irina working the angles of Callie Smith back to the middle. And Lindsay pulling the trigger, uncharacteristic, was going for that middle winner. Falls short, side out, 0-0-1. That is amazing power on top of the first one beautifully. And Callie handled that one, and Jesse late on that second exchange and went long. 0-0-2, best of 3. Winners bracket final here. Women's Day in Surprise, Arizona. Irina beautifully ready for that. Tremendous underspin on her cross courts. And splits the gap. How do you do? A winner down the middle for Callie Smith. And another side out at 0. Who's going to get the first point? Power two-hander from Lindsay. And Jesse stretching, reaching. Lindsay yelling at her partner, giving her encouragement to go. And nobody was going to get that one. Not even Rich Lopez. The diving thunder. 0-0-2. Pulls that ball down the line. Irina holding that ball at the last minute down the line. Catches Lindsay off guard. And another side out. Nobody has a point. And good anticipation at the last minute. Again, Lindsay pulling the trigger, and Irina, all smiles, catches that one, anticipating it, and puts it at the feet of Callie. Side out. You look at the body posture between Callie Smith and Lindsay Newman. Callie really bent over, taking those balls. Lindsay a little bit more straight up and lifts that ball for an easy put away for Jesse. 2-0-1, game 1.
Second serve.
A very slight breeze. You can see the windsock right now. Looking, if you look over the court, if you can see that, slightly blowing in the direction of Jesse and Irina. May have picked up 5 or so miles an hour. Beautiful underspin from Irina. And a great anticipated middle shot from Lindsay Newman.
0-2-1.
Side out, 0-2-1, game 1. Surprise Arizona, and Jesse pulls off that ball. Great court awareness, good leave, goes long.
0-2-2.
Second server, 0-2-2. And partner communication problems there. Who's going to take it? Nobody. First point for Callie and Lindsay. 1-2-2. And beautiful touch from Callie. So bent over is Callie. Pulled the trigger a little early, did Callie. And Jesse says, I don't think so. Side out, 2-1. Appreciate everybody signing online right now. And I look down, a little question on the serve line call. And Lindsay is holding her ground on that out call.
2-1-2.
And it's called out, 2-1-2. Beautifully on top of that ball is Irina, and power at the feet. And we're at 3-1-2 in game 1. Lofting serve, down the line goes Callie. So bent over on the biomechanics, or the mechanics of her shot. Callie working the angles. Irina smoothly moving the ball around. Jessie will dink with you all day long. Who's going to pull the trigger first? And Lindsay has been pulling the trigger, and pulling Callie out wide is Irina. Great forehand topspin out wide.
I think if Callie would have let that ball go wider and waited a little bit, she actually could have gone around the post. I think the angle would have been
Possibly.
there if she could have gotten there.
Yeah, Irina had a lot of pace on that ball, but certainly needed to do something different than put it back into the net, I'm guessing.
We have the Hall of Famer Yvonne Hagenberg refereeing
heck?
this match. The Hall of Famer. That's the Platform Tennis Hall of
Is
Fame.
she carrying her trophy in that backpack, or what do we have going
I'm
on
not
there?
sure why she's
Dave
carrying
Weinbach
that
joining me
backpack.
right now on the mic.
That's a new look for referees this year.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Yvonne and her husband Jim just do so much
Yeah, what
for
a great
our
guy.
game, and I personally want to thank them for their help in this tournament. They are on the referee list every day, and they'll do like 6-7 matches a day. They're just fantastic. Run a tournament every year in their hometown of Kalamazoo, Michigan, that I always try to get to and support. Just terrific people, great ambassadors to this great game of pickleball.
Oh man, and we're time in. Game 1 here. In control at the moment are Irina and Jessie, 4-1. Just so smooth is Irina, moving that ball around. Beautiful footwork, only moving when she needs to. Anticipated that backhand perfectly, right back at Callie, and another point, 5-1.
I think Irina has maybe the best, what I call offensive dink in the women's game. It's not just a dink to keep the ball in play. She's actually looking for an advantage.
Right.
And, she's really consistent with it, too. And she, as you said, she moves the ball around a lot, but she also changes up the spins a lot.
Yeah.
She'll hit some flat, she'll slice some.
Ooh,
she'll come
pulling
over
the trigger.
She'll come over the top on some.
Yeah. Jessie trying to pull the trigger on that forehand down the line, falls short, but you're exactly right. I always call it dinking with a purpose, right? So Irina does a great job with that, for sure.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
Well, she's strategically pushing her opponents into the areas that she wants to possibly create an opportunity for her partner, and Jessie pulls that ball down the line better, lifts that ball up, and anticipating perfectly again is Irina on the deuce side now with that backhand.
Looks like Callie and Lindsay have chosen to target Irina with most of their shots from the 5 or 6 points that I've seen so far. What do you think Irina and Jessie Irvine's plan was coming into this particular match?
Well, Lindsay's been playing a lot of pickleball, so not knowing, how much ball that Callie might be playing, you want to kind of test the waters with her and move her around a little bit. She's got a lot of power, but if you're going to make her go down low and work for it, you're either going to not let Lindsay get those balls out of the air, or you're going to try to make Lindsay move her feet, which she's not really doing. So Irina's going to take this ball and go in the middle. Now she's going to take this one a body, nice body shot. And Callie says, I don't think so this time.
Jessie hung that high to Callie's
Yeah, she
forehand,
did.
and that's a recipe for disaster.
And again, I think I would have, if I would have was Irina, I would have pulled Callie out wide again with one of those. So go middle and off balance. Not good.
Her right foot actually went backwards as she was trying to attack a ball.
Ball was dipping 2-5-1 in game 1, best of 3 here in Surprise, Arizona. And that's great. Oh, she had the opening, had the sights, Jessie did, lined up, and just fell short into the net.
3-5-1.
Trying to climb in this one, Callie and Lindsay. 3-5-1. Nice deep serve there. I love that backhand volley slice. That
That's
is not
trouble.
coming back. Good night. And
I'm not sure there's a player in the women's game that hits a heavier ball.
Would you have gotten that one back?
I would not. I would have touched that. We had a lot of fun playing some rec games last night with Althoff and Jesse and I and Dane Gingrich. Had a lot of fun.
Oh, man. And best point of the match so far, a little bit early did Lindsay jump there, and underneath the ball, unforced error goes long. Clap from the crowd.
She set that up so perfectly.
Perfect.
Got the high forehand and missed it by 12 feet.
Yeah. 5-all. We're locked. Game 1. On top better.
Oh, look at the defense. Oh, wow.
Oh, I almost clapped on that one. That was beautiful.
Wow.
You see the misdirection on that? So Irina actually took the time, and traditionally the ball would still come back into the middle, but she held that ball and really pushed that ball out wide with that backhand. Playing middle again, catches the ball early again, just late. No reason to pull the trigger on that one, I don't think. Or if you are, you're going to go...
I thought the middle was open. She just got a little greedy. She went after 100%, you know. I
Footwork.
try to tell people go 70%. A 70% roll instead of 100% roll, and that ball comes down. You don't have to go 100% on every shot.
No, being patient as she is, and right there.
She got it.
And we're going to play patty cake for a minute, and jumps the corner, lifts it low. Callie says, I don't think so. Found the hole. Jesse could not get there in time. And a winner for Callie. 5-5-1, side out.
You know.
Excuse me, 4-5-1.
Oh, that was going to go
going
long.
Yeah, it was. She's played a couple of long balls, but...
Callie had no
into the
time to
body.
react to that thing.
No. 4-5-2.
We certainly
4-5-2.
anticipated this to be a heck of a match. You know, don't be surprised if we see this match again in a couple hours.
Oh,
in
I
a
know,
gold medal
right?
match.
I love watching these ladies play. Lifting that ball deep, trying to keep the players of Lindsay and Callie back, but that did not work, and back to the kitchen we go. Working the backhand of Callie.
Great catch.
Yeah, Lindsay reading that one perfectly, and back to the kitchen they go. She set that one up perfectly, and I actually like that play. So reset that ball. Callie tried to now charge that ball with the backhand, but just missed it.
That's the whole point of trying to reset. What you call reset, I say drop in the kitchen, so then you and your partner can get back to the kitchen line.
Yeah.
Where you got to be to play winning pickleball.
And again, got hit in the body.
Yeah, after the net cord.
After the let cord. Lucky let cord roll hits the body of Callie. Eric Lane, good to see you. There's a beast of a pickleball player watching. 6-5-1, game 1. Best of 3 here. Winners final. That ball was barely wide. Timeout. Very smart timeout taken from Lindsay and Callie. Gonna regroup. Try not to let this one get too far away. Smiles from Irina and the powerful Jessie Irvine. She'll tell you herself, Jessie. She'll dink with you all day long, baby. Give me 1,000 dinks, she'll say.
Yeah, you know, that's a part of her game that I think she's improved the most. You know, when I would play with her about a year ago, she would, you know, her bias was to speed the ball up and to drive all the balls. And now I'm so impressed with her patience and discipline on staying patient and keep dicking and waiting for that right ball to attack. I felt she used to go after a lot of balls that were maybe down by her left ankle and try to flick that two-handed backhand. And I think now she's so much more disciplined in her overall game, and it's what's taken her, in my opinion, to the next level, to where she's now a top 3 player, I think in the country.
She's up there. It's beautiful to watch. She only moves her feet when she has to.
She plays very efficiently.
Oh, man, yeah. I probably should take a page out of her book. I don't know. Old man here gets worn out.
You like to move a lot. You like to move a lot.
I move, yeah. I can still run. I still got that going for me. Time in.
You're quick.
Nice touch. Working their way into the kitchen, and Lindsay catching that ball out of the air.
She wasn't sure if Callie was going to go for it with her forehand, and Lindsay got to it late, and I think that's what created that unforced error, popping that ball up in the air and creating that attackable shot.
Now at 8 are Irina and that's the one I was saying. So you got that little drop reset, and then taking that next ball out of the air. But even Jessie Irvine herself mistimed that ball, and we're on a 2. And oh, beautiful anticipation from Callie, but not ready for the backhand. And another point.
9-4-2.
9-4-2.
It is. They are running away. 9-4. Good backhand slice touch. Unlucky let court roll. And again, even Irina's feet there weren't just quite stable. So moving around a little bit. Caught the let cord, went wide. Side out. Needed side out. 4-9.
Nice drop there by Callie.
I like that underspin.
I do too, because the ball stays down. It doesn't bounce up. It stays down.
Oh, pulled that ball with her forehand. Lindsay read that one well. I love that out wide.
Well, way to fight it off.
Yeah, Lindsay really looking to do something with these points early, pulling the trigger. And
Which is uncharacteristic for Lindsay. Usually, she's the most patient player and one of the best dinkers that we have in the entire game, and she hardly ever misses.
Yeah, beautiful player. 119 people watching online right now. Appreciate everybody's.
Those folks watching, share, and like, so many more people can enjoy this great content.
Jessie staying patient, Irina staying patient, working the angles, stretching Lindsay out wide. Lindsay actually telegraphed that pretty good, but Jessie surprised. Couldn't handle it. And a needed point, 5-9-2. Getting a little bit more gusty. Maybe less than 10 miles an hour, but definitely over 5. Still a beautiful day. Great battle, and that's a great leave. That's experience.
She got that high forehand that she wanted to, and Lindsay kind of kicking herself for that. She wants that one again. She's going to make that ball in the court 9 out of 10 times.
9-5-1, side out. Now, the wind is blowing in the direction of Irina and Jessie, and that ball would have been wide. Yep. He played it at the last minute. Callie pulled the trigger and won that battle.
9-5-2.
9-5-2, game 1. Lindsay gave a little foot hop there, hoping that ball fell in, knowing that the wind is at her back. And Irina lifted that ball up in the air again. I didn't like the balance of how Callie executed that one particular shot. I just didn't. I thought her weight was on the wrong foot.
I think she was surprised that she got such a high forehand there from Tereschenko.
Yeah, that was a little better. She got her body weight over up on that on that right leg just then going down the line. Lifted that ball over nicely and a needed side out. We're at 5-9. Beautiful touch.
Way out.
Oh, Irina's so good at that. Must be all her tennis experience at Texas Tech.
That's the second high, easy forehand that Callie Smith has had that should have been a kill shot. And both were missed long, and I mean way long.
Well, she's coming from underneath the ball. So Callie's actually taking the ball from her advantage. She's not only on the backside of the ball, but she's underneath the ball a little bit instead of completely on the backside where she can come on top of that ball. So the ball's traveling along. So see how flat and on top of that ball Jessie is, and that is game 1 going to Jessie Irvine and Irina Tereschenko over Callie Smith and Lindsay Newman, trying to regroup and lock this one up in a beautiful Surprise, Arizona. A beautiful day here. Dave Weinbach, where are we again?
We are at beautiful Sun City Grand here in Surprise, Arizona, and we're sharing the pickleball love. You know, Randy, this tournament, one of the agreements we made when we agreed to have this tournament here was that this was going to be a charity tournament. Sun City Grand's Pickleball Club is making no gain or profits with this tournament. Of course, I am not taking anything. Everything is going to 4 different charities, and we hope to raise about $25,000 for these charities, and that's why it's called the Sharing the Pickleball Love Charity Tournament, and we hope to make this an annual gig. Judging by the crowds that are already here on day one, it is looking like a very
beautiful day.
Successful event, and I want to give a quick thank you to Pro Pickleball and Randy Coleman for bringing all this live action. This is just day one here, Randy,
Day one.
of women's doubles. Tomorrow, the men are going to come out, and then Sunday, it's going to be mixed doubles.
We're going to see some good action from the Badger tomorrow, I'm guessing, right?
I'm really looking forward to it. I'm teaming up with my buddy Althoff Merchant tomorrow. Adam Stone's playing with Riley Newman. Jeff Warnick is teaming up with Steve Deacon. Rob Davidson is playing with Dane Gingrich. I mean, I can go on and on and on. We've got like 6 teams. Anybody could win this thing tomorrow.
No, man, it's going to be good. And then we got a good one going right now. Lindsay and Callie trying to lock this one up, and an unforced error backhand from Callie isn't going to get it done. And we got a little entertainment from Miss Hackenberg. We might have to bleep out something on the live stream, or I think her phone was going off is what just happened.
I think she now has put it to silent.
Airplane mode, hashtag airplane mode. Game 2 is underway, and it's a second server.
0-0-2. Here we are in game 2. Newman is
1-0. It is 1-0.
Newman and Smith looking to take game 2 to force this into a game 3 tie-breaking game.
And that was
Look how
cutting
she
that
leaned
ball
in and cut
off.
that angle off.
Yeah, that's the
I
way
love
you got to
that.
do
That's
it.
how I teach it. Because then you're in position for the next shot.
Well, she would have been way behind that ball if she had let that ball bounce. Oh,
That was
ball.
going way out.
Lindsay Newman so good at reading
Sometimes
those balls
when you're
and calling them.
locked into the point and you're so locked into the ball, it's so hard to get out of the way of those, and they're coming so quick at you.
You know what I always say? Be like Daniel Moore. That's what I tell myself. Daniel Moore is like, I still say in the men's game, he's the best in the game at court awareness and letting the balls go. So the good leaves, Daniel Moore is the best in the game, and I always tell myself, be like Daniel. I don't do a very good job though. 2-0-2 in game 2 here. Jesse and Irina in control. Oof, way off balance. Ball was down low.
Yeah, that's
Tried
not a
to
ball
charge
that
that
we
one.
want to speed up. When that ball is a foot below the net, we want to block that back into the kitchen and then get into the kitchen line.
Here comes the cross court. Beautiful slice. I love watching that ball just lifting in the air. That was a smart ball from Callie. Jessie dropped back to give herself time. Play in the middle. They're really working the middle. Are Irina and Jessie.
I love watching her dig because she has such soft hands,
Yeah.
such control over the ball.
Yeah.
Second server.
That was beautiful ball control from Jessie and Irina, and a second server now. 0-2-2, game 2. Oh, that was a beautiful,
dig.
beautiful forehand drive and a great dig from Irina. Ooh, lifting that ball.
I thought Jessie would attack that.
It's several times. I've seen 4 balls at least that Lindsay has actually just left that ball in the air. She's really just not finishing her stroke, I don't think. So there's seems like a lot of jerkiness going on right
You
now.
think the
or
players
just
are a little
lack-
bit nervous, a little bit tight?
I don't think Lindsay is the type of girl that gets nervous, but trying to find a rhythm or just trying to find a strategy with her partner, Callie Smith. And it's 2-0-2 right now in game 2. That's a great deep serve, setting up a shorter return from Callie. So just watch the difference in the mechanic, how nice and tall Irina is right now, and you look across the way and look how bent over Callie is. So you could actually surprise a player like Callie Smith hitting her up high because she wouldn't be able to get ready for that engagement, but still a beautiful player. Callie Smith and everybody. Oh, and that
Way
ball
out.
sailed way long, way wide, way wide. 118 people online on the Pro Pickleball Facebook page. We appreciate everybody online watching the activity today, and a beautiful surprise and a leg lift from Lindsay Newman. Oh! Beautiful redirected two-hand backhand down the line. Nobody's going to get that one.
A special shout out to our IT director, Carl. He doesn't like when I give him any credit, but you know, he works so hard and does such a great job. So, you know, we can bring you all these great live streams all over the country. So thanks, Carl.
Great job here. It's a pleasure to be on the board with everybody. And
you know that, Randy, this tournament really wouldn't exist if it wasn't for the president of the Sun City Grand Pickleball Club, who has worked effortlessly. I mean, 10 months the guy has worked so hard to make this happen. So Troy Cons and Susan Cons, thank you so much for making this happen. Also, John Grasso, our head of referees, thank you. Linda Hogan has done an amazing job as tournament director, and you know what it's like to run these tournaments, and it's just so much effort and so much work by such a great team of people. So thank you guys for making it all happen.
And in the action now, we're at 2-1. Game 2. Game 1 went to Irina, and Jesse Irvine with a very uncharacteristic backhand dink into the net. 2-1-2 in Game 2. Ivan, if I'm pronouncing your name correctly, this is the women's 19 plus pro division. So all of these ladies are 5-0 pickleball players, travel all around the country, and that's what you're watching today, women's pro 19 plus.
And we are in the winners bracket final. So obviously the winner of this match will advance to the gold medal match. The loser will go into the bronze medal match and still have a chance to earn their way back to the gold medal match. 3-2-1.
Megan McGuffin, congratulations now with her new last name. Megan McGuffin watching, wife of Tyson McGuffin.
Yes, congratulations to them on their recent wedding.
3-2. Here comes the power. That ball may have gone long. We'll never know. A good reset from Lindsay. Again, leaving those balls out of the, leaving them too high. And that's a good redirection down the line, Lindsay. And if you watch the footwork there of Jesse Irvine, she has such a wide stance. That ball was just far enough outside of her neutral zone. She just couldn't reach it with her paddle. So she plays a very wide stance, very good at it. But then if you have an over wide, if your stance is a little bit too wide, it's going to limit your movements laterally for sure. So 2-4-1 right now. Love all these beautiful dedicated pickleball courts all around the country. Another let cord touch. And
she picked the wrong ball to attack.
I've seen at least 5. I'm not keeping stats,
it's
but
uncharacteristic of her game.
Might be working on something a little different. You never know. I am not in the head and left that ball again long, but Lindsay yelling out, but not needed because Callie finished with a winner down the line. 3-4-2.
Yeah, I'm not sure that one was going out.
I don't think it was either, but again, we'll never know. Two great forehands.
It's a little distracting when you're trying to hit a high forehand when your partner's going out.
I know.
But usually
it's
Lindsay's
also
right.
It's also frustrating when you're yelling at your partner and they never listen to you. So. Nice touch. They're really working.
It's incredible how important the communication is in pickleball. It's just so important, in the chemistry that you have with your partner.
And that was a great shot. Yeah, I think what happened then at the last minute, Callie thought that ball was going to go wide and then instantly realized it was falling in, and it did. Beautiful slice. It let that ball get behind her again, but regrouped.
Oh, that's going to sail way long.
Again, overreach. Just off balance, Jesse hitting that shot. It goes long.
5-3-2.
Callie and Lindsay trying to make a run here in game 2, hoping to push this into 3 games.
And you know good and well, everybody wants to see a 3rd game. So at least all our viewers do, that's for sure. Maybe not Irina and Jesse. 3-5-1, side out. Game 2. First game went to Irina and Jesse. Irina calling, got it. Good partner communication. I will say that Lindsay doesn't look quite as comfortable as I've seen her in other matches.
I agree.
There's something going on.
I think that's why she's
Again,
making some
jumping the corner way too
questionable
early.
decisions on the shots she's hitting today. Part of it is the first time playing with Callie.
No, you just don't know. And then last week too,
3-4-2.
saw Lindsay Newman in La Habra, California, playing with a partner she had never played with. So a couple of weeks in a row of playing with someone different. I love the wrist action of Irina, manipulating that ball.
Nobody else in the game really thinks like she does. It's very unique.
Oh, beautiful point, great power. Oh, can they reset this point? And that ball just fell short against the wind, but a clap from everybody. A great point from all the ladies. Goes in favor of Jesse and Irina. 4-5-2. Yes, this is the open bracket, and this is the winners'
Got it.
final, and she got it into the win. A winner. Irina let that ball go and was not Daniel Moore, and it fell in. 5-4. Needed side out, trying to lock this game, or lock this match 1 game each.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Tremendous defense. She makes up for a lot of points with her amazing defense, does Lindsay.
We talked about it earlier. When you play her, you feel like you have to win the point 3 times because she gets so many balls back.
And
that's way out.
That ball again on the backside. Underneath the ball was Irina, and it goes long, and a point. Smiles from Callie on the far side.
6-4-1.
I think she's smiling because she actually listened to her partner, Lindsay, and let that ball go.
She listened for once, huh?
She did.
Oh, look at the depth.
Beautiful.
Look at the depth on that.
Depth.
Oh, wait a
Depth
minute.
and top spin.
I
You're
thought
in
that.
the wrong position. It's 6. And you're the band.
And now we have players on the wrong side.
Yeah.
And
Second server.
and
I'm not sure who called timeout here.
Lindsay did, and a smart timeout. So instead of trying to figure out where you are, because now they obviously have confusion on where they're supposed to be, what do you instantly do? Just call timeout. You're safe. You can take as much time as you want now for the next minute and figure it out.
Referee Yvonne Hagenberg, as she just said to Lindsay, you have 6 points, so you need to be on the right side of the court.
And did she actually finish that whole sentence? I don't really think you're supposed to do that.
I think
but
Lindsay was not
as a referee,
listening very well.
Nonetheless, it's a beautiful day here in Surprise, Arizona, and you are watching the 2019 Dave Weinbach Sharing the Love Pickleball Charity Tournament at the Sun City Pickleball Complex. A beautiful day in Surprise, Arizona. You're watching the winners bracket women's doubles final between Callie Smith and Lindsay Newman, playing against Jessie Irvine and Irina Tereschenko. And we are back to the action. Time in.
5 is in.
6-4.
Tyler Loon, good to see you online. Looking forward to some great stuff
You're in
in
the wrong position.
2020.
3-4.
And they're still confused. So they called timeout.
We came in at 5.
So they came in at 5.
So now you have 6.
even after that long time out,
They're still confused. Even I'm confused now. My gosh. I need,
We're all
you know what I
confused.
need? I need to hydrate with some jigsaw, I think. I need to get a scoop of jigsaw in
Jigsaw
my
Help
life.
here, one
I'm telling you.
of our sponsors. We have so many sponsors. It would be hard, Randy, for me
Where
to
is
name
Patrick?
for me to name all of them.
Yeah.
But Frontier Jackson, CBD, Paddletech,
Time is it?
Selkirk, Onyx, Surprise Shuttle, Franklin. We have so many great sponsors to make these tournaments happen.
That's great. Callie being nicely forward on the execution of both of those shots, and it goes in their favor for another point.
7-4-2.
Even through all that confusion, somehow they got to 7. As I'm completely distracted now, Dave, as I look over at one of our spectators holding a Fat Tire nice can of beer over there.
Our time will come later.
Oh, it will come.
We do have a pretty good seat in the house for this awesome match. That's what I mean by offensive dinking from
All
Irene.
right, now we've got a lot of patience going on from both ladies. This is an extremely important point for everybody.
Oh, that was going out.
And Lindsay again yelling at the top of her lungs to Callie.
Callie is so locked into the ball. She just is not even thinking about getting out of the way on these.
And she was in the transition area, which even gives you more time to decide. But did not. Went in their way, went in their favor. And it is at 8.
Side out.
Haley Newman watching her sister right now, trying to lock this matchup 1 game apiece.
4-8-1.
Trying to keep Irina back. Beautiful reset. And I love that play call from Lindsay. That was perfect. She saw Irina charging in and just redirected right back at Irina, catching her off balance. 4-8-2. A beautiful cross-court third
Tereschenko
shot.
lost balance there, but recovered. Oh, that's a
And
great spot. She
yeah.
saw Lindsay leaning left in the middle and rolled that right down the line.
Sure did. Yeah, a lot of action on that ball. 5-8-2. I still would like to see Lindsay put more on her service returns.
Yeah, I agree. She doesn't go for much, both on the serve or the return. I think that's an area of her game that she will certainly improve as we move on.
I think we had a paddle clash there.
Yep.
Yeah,
You won.
amazing player is Lindsay, but yeah, would like to see some depth on that service return. 6 now. You need to stop the bleeding here if you're Lindsay. Great defense from Jesse Irvine, and at the feet of Irina, couldn't handle it, side out.
8-6-1.
8-6-1. Game 2. Game 1 went to Jesse and Irina. Here comes the beautiful touch. Now back cross court. And
She just tried to get too cute with that.
completely mistimed that ball. Mishit. Oops. 9-6-1 point. Game 2. Beautiful. Love the extension on Irina's execution of her backhand dink, and an unforced error from Callie. And a second server. You want to put the nail in the coffin a little bit harder if you're Callie right now and get to 10. 10 is a hard road to climb.
Oh, great block into the kitchen by Irina.
Yeah, and she's lets that ball drop. Knew she didn't want to. And now Callie taking that ball out of the air. Great placement, catches, and great court awareness. Yeah, that ball was a couple of inches long. I don't really think I'd have pulled the trigger. I would have stayed patient, especially at 9. Side out, 6-9-1, game 2. Beautiful touch from Jesse Irvine. Irina. And
That ball was going 3 feet long.
you think that one was?
3 feet.
I trust your decision, yeah. Irina did not make the adjustment in time, and it's a 2 now. And beautiful reset from Irina. Lindsay catching that ball out of the air. again, she's really coming over, and look where Lindsay's standing, right on that tee.
Yeah, she's trying to get more involved in this match because
Yeah.
obviously
She
teams
looks-
are going to target Smith. Oh, great D.
So close. That's good power from Jesse. And another point. Brian Baker,
7-9-2.
another local. Brian's game has gotten really, really good in the last year. This is really crucial now. You do
Continuing to
not.
target Callie Smith.
Yeah, great middle ball. And that was just left a little bit too high by Irina. And Lindsay had all day to decide what to do with that. Side out, 9-7. And that ball
long.
floated long, not what you want to do on a service
Can't
return.
get greedy on the return of serve because every time you miss it is a point.
And here we have game point number 1 for Callie and Lindsay.
That did not hit the middle of her paddle.
No. Yeah, second server, 10-7. 10-7-2.
10-7-2.
First game went to Jesse and Irina. Ooh, lifts that ball way high.
Uh-oh, that's trouble.
Side out.
Yeah, just not finding the timing on her shots at all right now. It's just
Not-
a little bit up and down right now
Not
for
the
Lindsay.
cleanest match that we've seen here.
No.
Maybe I think it's a combination of these players playing with new partners that they've never played with before.
Oh,
We had a little pressure.
she actually crossed the plane, and that was not caught. If we play that back, but we'll see how this plays out. The lucky cord roll again. Working the top spin is Irina, beautifully stretching out Callie. Any minute now, Irina is going to go a different direction, back to the middle now. Now maybe, I'm just going to, that's just so smart. Oh, one of the longest dinking battles so far.
She'll get there.
She's there, she's there. Lindsay encouraging her partner to go. Oh, let that ball drop. This is such an important point now. You're gonna take the air out of somebody's balloon.
I really like how Callie leans in there and cuts off that angle with her forehand.
Yeah, great point
I'm gonna
by
clap
all
on
the
that.
ladies.
That's a fantastic point.
Yeah, beautiful point.
That's great
So
pro
now-
women's pickleball right there.
Yeah, that was awesome. And what that does is it's going to energize now Irina and Jesse a little bit, and it just kind of took a little bit of the air out of the balloon on the
No
far
doubt.
side. Try to regroup, see if we. That's
Another
a
great
reset.
block.
It does. It just.
Such an important shot in this game, and it's one that, in my opinion, Randy, people don't practice that shot enough. That block shot. Some people call it a reset. I call it a block, where you block that ball into the kitchen, take the pace off the ball, and then you and your partner can move from that transition zone all the way to the kitchen line.
Right. And here we got a good battle.
Jesse's
Oh,
there. Oh,
Irina, all smiles.
they're laughing about that one.
All smiles from Irina. Former tennis player from my hometown, Mr. Weinbach.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's beautiful. Back to the action here.
I thought Irina would put that ball away.
Oh, that's
Great
a great
get.
get. Great get. Can they climb back in this? Yeah, getting her team charged up. A fist pump from Callie Smith. Great defense from Lindsay Newman, keeping her team in that one.
Callie set
Side
that up
out.
really well, and then Lindsay finished that play off really nicely.
Another.
Oh, again, they're in the wrong spot. Come on, guys, it's not that complicated.
It is not that complicated, especially from a smart player like Lindsay. 10-8-2.
They have 10. Lindsay knows she's the first server.
All you have to do is say, am I the correct server?
Really surprised at the confusion.
And she almost served,
Again, in the wrong spot.
but it was very, very smart, right, of her to say correct server. So at least she's on the right side.
And they're stacking. That might be what's causing some of their confusion, is that sometimes they're stacking. And
That was
sometimes they're
huge.
not.
That was absolutely huge. Just
8-10-1.
8-10-1 here in game 2.
8-10-1. That's a great call from Lindsay, taking that ball, trying to keep Irina back, but to no avail. Irina read that one perfectly. And beautiful. Oh my, it just falls in. Wow. Great extension from Callie's ball, pushing Irina out wide. Irina came back into the middle to cut it off, but it just fell short. 8-10-2, that was huge. Beautiful third shot from Callie.
Great get by Smith there.
Oh. You see Jessie not moving her feet, right? So she actually overextends herself a little bit sometimes, if that makes sense. So the ball, she doesn't move her feet. The ball keeps traveling out away from her, and she reaches instead of moving her feet, does Jessie. Oh, here we come back. Are they going to work their way back in?
They got themselves in there. All it takes is one
There
good
it
drop.
is. And there you have your game right there. You could see that one playing out. Oh, that is a side out.
Side
I
out,
beg
side out.
your, oh, my error. And that was
10-8-1.
huge.
Game point right here, and they are in the correct spot.
They are. and not game, but
Oh, it spins back
now
in
it
the
is.
net.
Still smiles from Irina.
There it is.
And we are locked. One game all. Game 2 goes to Lindsay Newman and Callie Smith. 11-8.
We are at beautiful Sun City Grand Pickleball Complex here in Surprise, Arizona, along with Randy and Carl. This is Dave the Badger Weinbach bringing you this live action here from the Sharing the Pickleball Love charity tournament. We are using the Franklin Ball. They are one of our core sponsors of this tournament, along with Frontier Jackson CBD, Paddletech, Selkirk, Onyx, Surprise Shuttle, Hampton Inn, Franklin. We've got so many
Hampton
great
Inn,
sponsors that make this tournament happen. And what an incredible match we are witnessing here, Randy, as these players take a short break and they will switch sides.
They are. We're locked at 1.
Yep, reflipped to decide who serves. And of course, in game 3, we will switch sides after one team gets to 6 points. There's no advantage, disadvantage
Correct.
on the side.
Right. And look who we have watching online right now, all around the world. But right now we've got Mexico in the house. Trace Palapas. We've got a viewer online, a beautiful place, a beautiful resort there, doing great things in Mexico.
Yeah, look
Boy,
forward
you're watching
to,
Surprise, Arizona.
I'll be at Tres Palapas in the Baja Peninsula.
Is that how you have to say that?
In March.
You have to say it like
Tres
that?
Palapas. Baja.
Baja.
Baja. I'll be there in March doing a little boot camp, so please join us at the best pickleball resort in Mexico. And here we are.
Here we are,
Ready to
game
start
3.
Game 3. Lindsay has the first server band, so she is in the correct spot.
Yeah, we got that going for them. Yeah, here we are, game 3.
All right, so they got a
Side
quick
out.
side out here.
Game 3, 0-0-1.
Remember, the winner of this match will advance to the gold medal match.
Oh,
The
that
loser goes down into the consolation round and will get into the bronze match and wait for that bracket to catch up.
Yeah, somebody's going to get to rest, and somebody's going to keep playing to try to climb back in this, and that's a great down-the-line shot from Irina Tereschenko. And Callie handles it nicely. Back to the action in the kitchen. Lindsay doing everything she can to take those balls out of the air, not let them touch the ground. Overextended is Callie, but still great play from everybody. Trying to keep Jessie back. One of the best points so far, and that is a great offensive lob, and I don't like that play at all.
I'm surprised Lindsay did that, Randy.
I don't like that.
I don't like to bring my
But there you have
opponents in
it.
like that.
No. And I'm actually surprised even at that last shot that Irina didn't read Callie's opening that she had there in the middle. But
I agree. She had the
Side out.
competitive advantage with her opponent's back, and she brought them in.
Never
I
a
don't
fan.
like that play.
If you got them back, keep them back. Nonetheless, they're doing well. It's side out, 0-0-1. Game 3. Oh, I love that. Very, a little bit like Cassandra Gerke, a pal of yours, how low Lindsay can
Lindsay's
get.
so good at getting down those balls, and she gets 9 out of 10 of them. She gets back, no matter how hard you hit it.
0-0-2. Love that down the line, inside out backhand slice from Irina. And
Yeah.
into the body, Irina took advantage of that. Kelly couldn't handle it. And again, we're side out because we are not playing rally scoring right now. So we are locked at 0. Ooh, lifts that ball high. Gets up underneath that ball, takes it flat.
See, that's the better decision by Lindsay, to
No,
keep her back like
definitely.
that.
No.
And it worked out.
Oh yeah, it did. Great job. Kept Irina back and couldn't reset and come into the kitchen. And we're still 0.
Oh!
Just
She apologizes.
a total mishit. I know, Callie. She did not mean that, but that ball was she was underneath that ball, just a mishit into the body of Irina.
If that didn't hit Irina, it would have hit the back fence.
Other players on the court, that might have been a problem, but beautiful power control from Irina Tereschenko there. And into the feet.
Lindsay a little bit unhappy there that her partner fed that up high to her forehand and put her in a very difficult spot.
Oh, I love that. Oh, see how
Oh, nice get. Oh, that's just
good
too good.
control.
Too good. That's what I mean by deep down the middle is always a good shot.
Yeah. And we are still at nothing. Nada. Game 3 here. We are all locked 1 apiece.
Oh, what a get. Oh!
Beautiful.
Maximum stretch.
Yeah, it was beautiful. And Callie taking that ball out of the air, that was absolutely crucial, taking that backhand out of the air, regenerated it back deep, unable to handle it, and nobody wants a point. Maybe they do want a point, but nobody's able to get one yet. And there it is. And a point. Game 3, first point goes to Irina and Jesse. Ernesto watching from Canada. And look at that, the better half of Kyle Yates. And Julie watching online right now. Jalen Brennan watching from most likely Savannah, Georgia area. Good to have everybody online right now, 109 of you. Share, like all these videos. Great action now.
Next year, Julie and her husband Larry are going to come out and referee this tournament, right, Julie? And play, of course. Nice to have you guys with us today.
Beautiful ball control here and pushing Callie back. Oh, now they really have her on her heels. Uh-oh. And just push, right? Kept them on their heels. Push Callie and Lindsay back, and it turned out in their favor for Irina.
You hit one high to Jesse's forehand, and you're going to have issues. That should do more with that ball right there.
Yeah, it's good touch. I like the placement of that from Callie. Irina holds that ball so long.
She's deceptive. It's hard to read where she is going. At the last second, she can come across it and pull it to her left.
Yeah.
It's tough to read.
Oh, I love
Jesse
that.
was sitting on that.
And a beautiful defensive shot from Lindsay, rolls over the net for a let cord side out, 0-2 and game 3.
That's a good attack ball from Irina. Getting that ball low. Targeting the left foot to a righty is always a smart play.
Yeah. Should have taken her time on that one a little bit. 0-2-2, game 3. Again, leaving that ball too high. That's a better shot. And now patient as she works in. Just, you can see the feet though, right? The feet are a
I'd
little bit
like
all
to see
over the
Callie
place.
stay in there with her paddle in front of her body and keep her momentum forward with that volley instead of backing up at impact with the ball.
Right. Deco Bar, how about that?
Direct from Israel.
Wow, that's a fun player to watch, and what a super guy. I love the good people of pickleball.
Yep, and one of the most improved guys on the entire pro circuit, in my opinion.
I can see that. I love it.
I think Irina wants this point. Oh, I don't like that play at all. I don't understand why so many players do that.
Yeah. I can really see Lindsay getting into the groove. She's really starting to feel it, but I know what you mean.
It's one thing if
Yeah.
you're playing against players who are not very mobile
Yeah.
and they're 2 or 3 feet behind the baseline. I can live with that drop,
Right.
but not these pros. I mean, 2 steps and they're there, and then you've lost your competitive advantage in that point.
Yeah. That was a great get from Callie, and it worked out in their favor. Game 3 here. All locked 1 apiece. This is the winner's bracket final, and pulling the trigger. Did not pan well for Irina. Winner's bracket final, women's 19 plus pro division. Trying to get something going.
See if they can get one in the kitchen, they can move forward.
Oh, beautiful.
That's not in the kitchen
Swing.
yet. That is not in the kitchen.
Backhand, stayed to the
There
back.
it is. Now they need to move forward.
Yeah,
Lindsay stayed back after a great drop.
and should have. Leaves that ball up, and this is a great point. What is she going to do with this? And again,
Another wrong. They got away with it that time because Lindsay hit Jesse an attackable ball. But again, I don't like that play.
and ball went out wide. Gets a cheer from everybody in the audience watching today. Good to see you watching online. Marco from Sonoro.
022.
Everybody around the world watching, and in the United States. Ooh, and there you have it. A point. Unforced error, uncharacteristic from Irina. And the first point for Callie and Lindsay.
1-2 on 2.
Game 3.
Oh, nice drop.
Nice.
That's an issue.
She still gets in to what we know is called a closed position, Callie. So as she's moving in, that closed position, her right foot is actually forward, and it makes her really vulnerable on the forehand side. So she's just not staying parallel.
I personally would like to see her hold her ground at the kitchen line more.
Yeah,
Instead of
she is
having her
dropping.
momentum
Yeah.
going backwards at impact with the ball. When you go backwards at impact with the ball, what happens is not only do you lose power and control, okay, you lose consistency, plus you're out of position for the next shot.
Right. That's a better shot. Caught that ball out in front nicely at the feet of Irina. 3-1-2, game 3. It's a race to 6, and then we'll switch sides here in Surprise, Arizona.
One of our pickleball capitals of the world here. So many great players in this area.
Pushing Callie back again. Both players now are on their. Wow,
Oh, that caught the
that's
line.
a great get.
Get back in there, Lindsay. There we go.
And we're all reset. Play in the middle, reaching out.
Oh, and that time she got away with being back.
Again. But you can really see how overextended Jessie can kind of get herself into, as great as she is.
That was a
gets
good
herself-
example of what you've been talking about.
Yeah. Let's see what can happen here. Now see how she just gets herself in trouble on that side and gets, yeah, it was wide.
Correctly called wide.
Oh, this is a surprise right now.
Surprise in surprise.
It is.
It's early. It's early.
Hash-
Not surprised this went 3 games at all.
But it is a hashtag surprise and surprise. And catching that ball out of the air, and nice.
Ooh.
That's good control, and Lindsay is definitely getting herself charged up right now, and she has that look. I've seen that look, and that is definitely a winning look.
Interesting matchup with these four. We're seeing four of the best two-handed women's backhands in the entire game. All four of these women have terrific two-handed backhands. I'm not just referring to the pace that they hit it, but the accuracy and how they can get the ball on a descending track with topspin to make your opponent's shot more difficult.
Correct. Middle, nice. Boy, they're really just pinpointing.
Irina loves that forehand cross court dink to pull Callie Smith out wide.
Oh, I love that. Oh, waited too long on that one. Did
Yeah, it got behind her.
Lindsay, yeah. Oh, and just
Got away with it though.
yeah, got away with it. Yeah, Lindsay should have taken that ball a little bit early, maybe gone cross court. Nonetheless, it went in their favor.
Along with Randy and Carl, this is Dave bringing you this live action here from Sun City Grand at the Sharing the Pickleball Love Charity Pickleball Tournament. By the way, the first ever held here at Sun City Grand. There's never ever been an outside tournament allowed here, and the board of this place has really been on board with sharing the pickleball love and raising some money for some charity. That's going to sail just long.
Yeah, it's a great thing that you guys are doing, and you know I'm all about charity, so.
Yep, I know you are.
Yeah.
I know you spend an awful lot of time and your own personal resources to raise money all over the world. And, you know, that was the deal that we made when we agreed to host this tournament here. We all agreed from day one that it was going to be a charity tournament, and every cent of the proceeds were going to charity. Nothing, the Sun City Grand Pickleball Club is not keeping anything. Dave Weinbach is not keeping anything. We're going to hope to raise about $25,000 for
Lucky.
4 charities.
Yeah, it's a great thing going on for sure. And another point in this game 3.
This really feels like a gold medal match, but this is just the winner's bracket final. We get to see
There's
this
more.
maybe again.
We have more.
4-4. What a battle.
Well, it's a good day for it. 4 all. Somebody.
She held that up high.
Oh, and
Nice.
they let
Oh, that's way out.
again. What is going on in the universe? It must be a full moon. And we have a timeout on the court. So timeout, and Irina Tereschenko and Jessie Irvine slightly in control at 5-4 game 3 over Callie Smith and Jessie Irvine. And you mentioned your charities earlier. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and mention.
please do.
You have 3 local charities: Soldier's Best Friend, Dog Shelter Rescue, training rescue animals back into the service industry. One of the charities here at the Sun City Grand Dave Weinbach Sharing the Love Pickleball Charity Tournament. Another great charity, Valley View Community Food Bank, feeding homeless children in the Surprise area, and Chance Shelter, an animal rescue who work with the emergency response services to provide temporary shelter for individuals under medical care. An entirely total charity event, and we are about to get underway again here. Time in game 3, 5-4, Irina and Jessie in the lead. One timeout, Lindsay and Callie have. 5-4, game 3.
What a battle. I think we're going on about an hour here, Randy.
Oh, man.
In this match, and we're not close to being done here. This is fantastic.
I love watching that, make contact, and that is gonna not have a happy ending for Lindsay and Callie. Powerful Jessie forehand,
So that
and
gets us
we
to
are switching
6-4.
sides.
We'll switch sides. This is 1 game to 11, win by 2, to determine who advances onto the gold medal match. The loser of this match is still in the tournament. They'll go down to the bronze medal match, and we're going to check in a minute here to see who's waiting in the wings.
I'm still gonna put
in
a
the-
dollar.
in the bronze.
I'm gonna put a dollar
Medal
that we're
match?
gonna see these ladies again here.
Okay.
Side switch, and 6-4.
Oh, it's going to come down.
And that is a point. 7-4. Now Irina and Jesse rolling along.
7-4-1.
Oh,
Oh, she
got
fought
away
it
with
off.
and miss hit. Edge of the paddle. Again, Lindsay just waiting a little bit too long. It went in their favor that time, so.
Lucy Kovalova joining us from Wichita,
Oh.
Kansas, the Slovakian special.
Awesome.
Oh, Jessie got the high forehand she wanted and missed it in the net.
Wishes she could have that one back. Side out, 4-7-1, game 3. Ladies winners final here in the open division.
Nice drop there by Callie.
Every point so crucial now.
I think you're going to start to see more people in pickleball dink like Irina does. Get a little bit more offensive minded. Look how she rolls over it to create that topspin. And the ball dips very quickly. And I think that's a trend we're going to see more of.
As well as power, like the Waters.
Absolutely. Talk about a treat to watch.
Oh, man.
Man, were you there when they won nationals in that gold medal match? That was one of the most special things I've ever seen in pickleball.
I may or may not have been on the bench sideline on that match. Here we are. It's getting close. Great touch from Irina. Ready for that one. Good defense. Oh, and there we go. Callie getting charged up. And a point.
Irina had a drivable ball, but she didn't get the ball down. You know, one of my rules in pickleball is if you're going to speed the ball up to your opponent's forehand, you must get the ball down.
Well, we are at 6-7-2, and that ball was out. I could see that ball.
Jesse,
I'm not
questioning that call.
And we're going point.
I thought from here that it clipped the line, but we're in a tough angle for that.
A question, Callie said, I'm on it, and she's sticking with her call. We're locked at 7.
There's no way the ref can overrule that from where she's standing.
Yeah, the ball was too fast. Now see how she comes over the top of the ball, though? Jessie hits a much flatter ball, which creates way more pace and pace. Oh, beautiful touch. I love this point. You got power and touch all in the same recipe. Oh.
One of the best points of the match right here.
Oh my God. It's better than a craft beer right now for me. And that takes a lot. Beautiful point playing out. This is a huge point for both sides actually again. Oh my goodness.
Newman very upset with herself. She set that up perfectly and then missed the easiest shot.
You know, it is a full moon. I'm pretty sure it was a full moon last night, and we're still extending into today, but yeah, she wishes she had that ball back for sure. Nice touch from Irina, getting back in control. And that ball goes wide. A little too much mustard on that one.
There's just no reason to get greedy on that dink.
7-7-2. Well, the longer you dink, the more chances you have to miss a shot. So. And actually, Lindsay just called her own out ball. So you know good and well she's not swinging on that one when she calls herself off. She really would have gotten mad at herself.
We are all tied up, 7-7-1 here in Game 3 of the Women's Pro Bracket. Here on Women's Doubles Day at Sun City Grand in Surprise, Arizona. Gorgeous day for pickleball here, Randy.
Oh, this is great to see. And it's actually, and now we have a return. So Lindsay, uncharacteristic end of the net. Now Jesse, uncharacteristic end of the net. But there's gonna be a lot of live streaming pickleball going on for people to watch back and just really watch how to improve your game. Watch how beautifully out in front these players play.
See how that
Just
ball
as
got
I
behind
said
her
that.
there?
Yeah, pushed her back. And a smart timeout by Irina and Jesse. And it's 9-7-1. Newman and Smith in charge right now, but all smiles from Irina and Jesse Irvine. Good friends off the court and on the court. First pairing for this team in a tournament. So they're testing the waters, but at their level, I mean, they would mesh well no matter.
Oh, absolutely,
you know,
absolutely.
An easy mix. An
Jesse
easy partner.
had a really nice run at Nationals this year, playing with Catherine.
Oh, that's a beautiful thing to watch too, right?
That's a heck of a
Oh.
team that I think long term they're going to try to team up and play some more together.
So then, strangely, watching now, Jessie can dink with you all day long, right? I mean, she's just going to keep that going.
Absolutely.
Now, strangely, when Jessie's playing with Catherine, then the tables turn because Catherine can dink even longer than Jessie most of the time. So you stay away from, those opportunities where they have a better chance of keeping the ball going because they're so consistent.
Absolutely.
Catherine, so
basically,
good at
when
that.
you look at the top, 5-6 women in the game today, that's what they have in common is they're all so consistent. This game's not about hitting spectacular winning shots. It's about consistency and making less unforced errors than your opponent and forcing your opponent into errors.
Yeah.
That's how you win consistently in this game.
Yeah, good power from Jessie then. 9-7-2, game 3. Getting closer to the finish line here. And no footwork. Zero. Hashtag no footwork there. Got behind Lindsay.
Lindsay
and a
hung
side
that
out.
ball up high to Irina's backhand, and these players are just too good. When you
Yeah.
hang the ball up high, they're going to make you pay.
Yeah. 7-9. Ooh. Yeah, lifted that ball high, did Kelly. Easy put away for Irina. And we're at 8-9, game 3.
8-9-1.
8-9-1. Beautiful backhand reset touch. Second server, 8-9-2. Kristen Bellows, good to see you online.
Great drop.
Yeah, nice touch. And a good take by Irina coming over. Ooh.
Oh, I thought
Got
Irina
that
would step
ball
in and
deep.
attack that ball.
Yeah, I kind of thought she
She
might
had
too.
her chance on a high forehand. She
Yeah.
wasn't all the way up there.
She set it up nicely. And we are tied.
What a match.
Wow. Somebody is 2 points from a match.
9-9-2. Wow.
And got underneath that ball nicely. Doing their best to keep Irina and Jessie back, but to no avail. And here we go. So what happens is Irina's balls are traveling down. By the time they apex and cross the net, oh, wow. Yeah, here we have first match point, 10-9-1. A fist pump from Irina. And did we have a timeout? Did I hear timeout? What did we hear?
I don't think so.
Yep, I did hear timeout last. So this is when
I think Irina called the timeout here. Surprisingly.
not sure who called the timeout. At first I thought it was Lindsay, just because if you got it, you might as well use it. So
You
give
would think
themselves
that
time
was
to
them,
think
but
about
they
it.
looked very surprised when Yvonne Hackenberg said timeout.
Right?
And Irina
Maybe.
and Jesse put their paddles down right away. So
Hey,
that's
possibly.
interesting. Interesting.
Hey.
Seems to me they had the positive momentum going there.
Yeah. Well,
Nate Bray
Hey,
from
hey.
the Ogden, Utah area. Good to have you join us as well, and I expect you to be down here next year, Nate. You're missing some great live action here in Surprise, Arizona.
10-9-2, match point. Again, trying to keep them back, let that ball drop. That isn't going to do it. So again, I'm saying Irina's balls are traveling down, and most of Callie and Lindsay's balls are traveling up. And a good reset now. When they cross that's a much better dink from Callie and into the
there
net.
it is.
Unforced error. And there is your match.
What a battle that was. That was just the appetizer. Wait till we get to the gold medal match here in about an hour and a half.
Oh my, and your winners in 3, 11-9 are Irina Tereschenko and Jessie Irvine over Callie Smith and Lindsay Newman, but they've still got opportunity. Do Callie and Lindsay about to play in a medal match and try to see if they can set this up again for a rematch with Irina and Jessie. But thank you again, everybody, for joining in at the 2019 Dave Weinbach Sharing the Love Pickleball Charity Tournament in Surprise, Arizona at the beautiful Sun City Grand Pickleball Complex. And again, all the proceeds are going to several local charities doing a great job here today. Live streaming coming your way on Pro Pickleball Facebook page. I'm Randy Coleman. More action coming your way.
All right, it looks like we are going to have the last of the under bracket matches here with Gerke and Uhl playing Braverman and Zbinden on the championship court. It'll be 1 game to 15. Winner of that will play Newman and Smith for bronze. I'll probably be restarting the stream for the bronze and gold matches. And of course, we'll be looking for your support here to share those on. But enjoy this match coming up. I think the announcers may take a quick break, so I may not have announcing during this match. But anyway, enjoy, and please continue to share these on. Thank you.
Will you be able to see if I'm test? Test 1 2. Test.
Yep. Yeah, you're fine.
Test 1 2.
Yep.
Now I got Dave. I might. He'll be happy about that. Thank you.
What?
Say we got Dave on mic. He'll be happy about that.
Were you here yesterday when he had the microphone? His voice got so high that it was killing the frickin' speaker. It was just.
In fact, it was so funny because I was doing the live. I had the camera set up.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there fiddling with the camera, and I'm not looking, and I'm like, who is this lady on the microphone?
I know.
And I looked over and I went,
Dave.
oh crap!
It's Dave.
I gotta go pee.
So quick update on the draw. Of course, you just saw Irvine and Tereschenko defeat Newman and Smith 11-5, 8-11, 11-9. Gurkey and Uhl will be playing Braverman and Zabinden. Winner of that will play Newman and Smith for bronze. And of course, the winner of that will move on to play Irvine and Tereschenko in the gold medal match. Stay tuned. So just a quick shout out to our sponsors. We've got Onyx Pickleball, Foothills Sports Medicine, Hampton Inn and Suites, Paddle Tech is a sponsor of our events this weekend, as is Franklin, Selkirk Sport, Third Shot Drop paddles. Also, this is a USAPA sanctioned event. All right, it looks like they're just about ready to get going. Give us just a few minutes here. All right, that is it for the under bracket. Save the bronze medal match. That's Gerke and Uhl defeating Braverman and Zabinden 15-6. I am going to terminate the live stream now and restart for the bronze and gold medal matches. All right, you should get a notification if you're following Pro Pickleball, and then be great if you could help out, share it on after I get it started. It'll qualify you for a drawing for a Tereschenko or Weinbach signed PaddleTech paddle. All right, thanks, and we'll be starting again here shortly.